Hey gamers! How are we doing? We got any criers in chat today? I'm planning to go a while today. Potentially finishing the game. I don't know how close I am. Well, I guess it's the thing is I'd have to stop and like do all the cooking at the end, so maybe I won't finish today. I plan to do a lot today though. I've got like 3 spirits ready to go. Yeah, and right before I started, Sally got super affectionate and was like, I'm in the mode where I need to be like held. So she's probably going to be with me for the beginning of this. You've cried 3 times today. Nice. One of them was at the sunrise, correct? It's not a joke. Well, I know you finished the game today. You told me you finished it today, so you got a heads up on this. Miles already cried today. All right, that's fine. How about you, Merc? Are you a crier? I might have to set the chat to criers only. Always. All right. Cool. Sally is. I'm wearing my black Unis Honest long sleeve. So I put on this. I put on this sweater to stop her hair from getting all over the black shirt. Because I'm like, of course you need to be held right now. As soon as I put black on. So, we'll see. She's probably gonna be with me for the beginning of this. Okay, yes. I need you to let me use my mouse. Chat set to criers only mode. Thank you. Miles has no idea what mod commands look like. He's never had to actually use them. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, let's get into this. Chat set to criers only mode. Yeah, I don't know. I've got 3. Hi. I know. Yeah, turn the speakers down a little bit. Making soup because it's harder to cry when you have soup? Alright, so, okay. So I might not be 100% done today because 66% of requests. I assume that this is like all shenanigans and stuff too. It's not just these dudes. Gone. He's ready to go. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress on her, and she's not going to have that much left. Gone. Just started her, or him, and he's DLC, so that's interesting. Ready to go. Gone. I feel like I'm getting close to done with Buck as well. I feel like after I talk to the Oracle, he's going to be ready to go. Gone. Ready to go. I have 5 people on my boat. Hi. 5 people on my boat, 2 of which are not ready. 3 of which are ready to go. 2 of which I feel like are close to ready to go. Beverly was DLC 2, but an earlier one? Oh. So maybe that's why... Okay, so maybe... Because that was funny. It's like, man, I got her right after Alice, and I was like, they're kind of doing the same thing as Alice again. Oh, hey, we got Francis. Nice. Cat, I need you to not lay on the keyboard. Anything but the keyboard is fine, actually. There we go. Oh. Actually, I don't need my mouse. Lucky day. Got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. I'm not selling my drawing of Stella. So this thing... Alice is perfect and deserved an emotional encore. That's fair. But it's the fact that she was, like, right after Alice. That's what got me. 10,000 glims for that? Yes. 12,000 glims for that? Yes. Yes. Always do this one. I feel like I'm loaded. 64,000 glims. I can definitely get the next. Buck and Beverly were DLC 1. Buck was also DLC? That kind of makes sense, actually. You cannot already be so mad at you. Mad at... For what? What did I do? I don't even remember what joke I made. But I can get, like, the next boat upgrade, I think. Another thing I can do, now that I have Dash, I think I can get a lot of stuff that... North Sea Pier. It's got to be the lighthouse things. There's been like a couple like lighthouse things where they had like that dark stuff around it. There's got to be a thing I can do, a shrine I haven't gotten to yet. Oh, I can definitely do this one now. Selling the drawings? Oh yeah, God, no, yeah, I'm not gonna sell it. Art appreciates value over time, so I'm gonna wait till the end of the game to sell it, when it'll be worth a lot more. Minted on the chain? Yeah, absolutely. I need to feed that drawing into a computer so that I can make a bunch of variations of it and sell all of those. One where he's got like Jared Leto Joker tattoos. One where he's holding a cigar. Put all your socks in the bathtub. Oh, and start the shower. Okay. You don't even need to start the shower. My faucet leaks. So they'll just get wet anyways. There's always a little bit of water in my tub. Algorithm Stanley. He thinks they're nifty. Oh my god. I need to record this. Hang on. Hang on. I need to record this so I can send it to you in a bit before I move on. Sally is watching the fishing. Oh my god. Watch. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, you see the movement over there? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the... Alright. Whoa. And I see the big gold shiny rod up there. Yeah, see I'm jiggling it? Yeah. Oh god! Oh, she's batting at it. Oh no. I don't think I've ever seen her actually respond to things on a screen before. This is great. Oh, now she's standing up in front of the whole thing though. I can't actually see the thing anymore. All right. Is that why Sally's always a little wet? I don't think she doesn't really jump in the shower. I found out today we could fish at the same time in co-op. That's why we need a cat cam. Well, I recorded it on my phone so I can post it after. All right. She's no longer standing up in front of the screen, but she has turned around so her butt is facing the screen and now her tail is like in front of it. There's 2 chests in the Furugawa area that I can get now that I know of. It's an actual drone fault. I've been getting the stuff to set up cat cam. What could she possibly like other than healthy? Because I know she likes healthy. Maybe stimulant? No response to stimulant. God, I keep trying to hug her. Bullied by Mickey? God damn it. Doesn't like fine dining, that makes sense. I feel like her favorite meal is going to be like plain rice. Tomato pizza. Oh, I should make tomato pizza. I feel like I know how to do that. It's just going to be a tomato and flour, yeah? Well, like, why would it be anything else? She's a puppy, so she's very huggable. It's just my instinct is to hug everybody immediately after feeding them. So it's what I did with every other spirit for so long. But she is a puppy, which does make her very easy to hug. She's very cute, which makes her being standoffish. You know what I just realized? I can, if Sally gets up in front of the screen, I can actually play by looking over at the OBS capture window. Instead of the screen that's actually got the game on it. So that's pretty chill. Huh, this cat is making my life much harder right now. I definitely gotta be able to do some kind of coffee candy, right? No, because you do coffee and sweetener and it just makes sweet coffee. I feel like I gotta be able to do coffee flavored something. I thought at some point I'd be able to do, I bought all these fucking carrot seeds. Bought all these fucking carrot seeds. and Mickey was just pulling my chain. But I mean, fine, I'll have a bunch of carrots. It'll be fine for food. So many carrots? Yeah. I will... whatever recipes I can use carrots for, I've got in the bag. Same with fruit. I have harvested so much stuff off of the trees at this point, I will never need those resources again. I'm just not even going to bother, like, harvesting them at this point. I need to fish in the foggy areas more. I haven't caught very many fish there, and I'm sure it's got a lot of unique fish that I need for my collection log. Oh, yeah. God, I love the animation on the sheep. This boat runs on cherries. Same with eggs. Yeah. There's our because I had hungers. Yeah, eggs are also a thing that I'm going to rack up very quick, especially now that I actually have 6. I only did 4 before because I thought it was aesthetically pleasing, but then I saw there were 6 spots for chickens in there, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to do 6. But, like, I'm getting to the point where I don't know that I'm ever actually going to need more money again. I feel like I've got enough money at this point that, like, I should be covered, right? Well, no, I've got those boat upgrades. You saw how cute they were when they were sleeping and eating max chickens? Yeah, the first time that I walked in and saw them actually, like, sleeping all squished down inside their coops was life-changing. So how's everybody's day going? I started doing my taxes today. They're not finished. I need to do more work on my deductions. But I got like all my income information in and stuff like that. Go. Did I overshoot? God, I overshot. Which is a good problem to have. There we go. Alright, that was that. Hematite and a recipe that I guess I already had. Are you leaving? Okay. What are you doing here, Buck? So I think Elena got over her house being decorated, right? What else do I need to do for her? Oh, I have a treasure chest to do for her. Right. Let's get the last... Let's get this other thing that I have. Oh, I have so much stuff in the quarry, too. This one I know I can do. There's another one there? I have so many. Oh, I remember what that one is. You need attacks. So many... I feel like almost every rare chest in this region was hidden behind Dash. Because I looked at like every island there, I was like, oh yeah, right, there's one I couldn't get there, and it was because it was too far away. But like, now that I have Dash... I do wonder what the level designing process was like, because I've basically... I got like everything that was on like Hummingberg and those first couple islands like pretty quickly. But I feel like Nordweiler and Furugawa had stuff. This one he didn't need Dash for, but it's way easier with Dash. I just got an achievement for taking the bus a bunch of times, I think. Okay, so this one, I know what it is, and I'm very excited to get it. Hell yeah, bus achievement. Dude, I love public transportation. Oh, now that Sally's gone, I can be so much more comfortable. I love her, but like, she's not very cognizant of my needs. See, now I'm debating if I should fully improve Elena's house or not, and just wait for her to get over it. Or maybe I fully improve it. She's ready to go. I just want to get her to ecstatic at some point. I still don't have the sheep blueprint. pine planks. Oh, do I have pine logs at all? Well, wait, actually, let's get this sunflower. God, the ability to, like, change direction and rocket across midair is so nice. And she's getting into bed. I need to get that last cable. And probably get a powered... Maybe getting a powered USB hub would be the way to go. Because I worry that I have too many USB things connected to my computer. And that's why I'm having issues. So maybe if I have a powered USB hub, it'll help. Well, no, I have things going through a powered USB hub. I might just need to get some new computer parts. What are you barking at? Look at all these mushrooms. Are you a big mushroom guy? Is that... Huh. Well, no, your favorite food's tomato pizza. So... This one. Yes. Oh, that was a good one. Leaving what could have been is sometimes harder than leaving what has been. Cat? My cat die? Little chicken loaves, yeah. I want my cat to get over here so I can see what this looks like. Seeing the moon go through the sky is real nice. I do like that they just have what my buddy Raz calls vibe check areas. Those little benches. This stuff's so fun to me. God damn it. Just missed the time. So I feel like the big things I need to do are fish more in the fog area. Do a bunch of cooking. Although I feel like I think when I checked with her, like I had a lot of it. I also need to figure out where this last figurine is, which I might find while I clean out these islands. Oh, actually... Bottom line corp. I gotta go back to... I'll do that when I go back to Overbrook. 3469. Okay, so that's actually not very close to me. Oh, it's not... No, it's all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, let's do Mount Toriyama. Actually, no, it's a faster loop if I do Iwashima. Wait, did Iwashima actually have anything? No, it didn't. Okay, Toriyama. Love a good vibe check? Hell yeah, brother. One of my favorite things we did in D&D. Let's try to cook it to tomato pizza real quick. What did we say? Flour? And then... just a tomato? I almost selected a fucking apple. Alright. How do you like soup? It's whatever, I guess. There's gotta be somebody who just likes soup, right? He wanted me to go outside with him. We played in the snow. Then he'd run after me. Suddenly he became a monster. But don't worry, it was all make-believe. I know my dad wasn't a real monster. When he put his arms up and made a funny voice, I just ran. He chased me, but he couldn't catch me up. Then he became my dad again when I stopped and he started laughing. I miss the snow sometimes. This is genuinely just a dead kid. God damn. Is a tomato pizza a pizza without cheese or a pizza with cheese and diced sliced tomatoes on top? Not gonna lie, that's fucking me up a little bit. Well, a tomato without cheese is a margarita pizza, right? No, margarita still has mozzarella, doesn't it? No. Marinara pizza is what I'm thinking of. At least when I worked in the pizza industry, we called a pizza without cheese just a marinara pizza. Margarita is just tomato, basil, or tomato and mozzarella with like a basil on it. Basil leaf, not a basil, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I imagine it would be Roma tomatoes, yeah? People fucking love Roma tomatoes. He's lactose intolerant. Wait, is he actually? Is that lore? So if I try to feed him dairy products, he'll say that? Because I know he won't eat fruit. Yes! I'm a genius. I was like, that part of the wall looks a little weird. Veggie pot pie. Okay. It's a new recipe. Alright, this area is done. You want pot pie? I haven't had pot pie in such a long time. Every time, especially now that I have a toaster oven, every time that I go, food shopping and I pass by the frozen food aisle, I always want to get pot pies, but I'm just like, I'm trying to eat healthier. I'm doing a very bad job, but I'm trying to, and that's one of the things I've been able to hold off on, is getting pot pies, specifically. 2 in the quarry. Make pot pie next time come for dinner. I'll make a bomb pot pie with good veggies. Hell yeah. I've never had pot pie that wasn't like the frozen, like, Marie Callender, like, pot pie. Because we had that all the time. Most of the stuff I ate growing up was frozen food. You know? That's just, it's the way we lived. So I never actually had, like, real baked pot pie. God, I love this music. Such good music. This song in particular reminds me of Outer Wilds a little bit, which I need to get back to playing. I need to beat that DLC. Didn't have a frozen pot pie until you were in college. Also didn't have Captain Crunch until college. How did you feel when you had Captain Crunch in college? Because I feel like you have to be a kid to, like, really enjoy Captain Crunch. How do you feel about breakfast food? See, the fact that even Bruce and Mickey like being hugged. Do not like the berries? Yeah, well, the berries are the part that, like, fuck you up. Garlic bread. I never figured out how to make garlic bread. Oh, I know how to make garlic bread. It's super fucking obvious. Let's do it. Let's make some garlic bread real quick for him. So he can make his final meal be, his favorite. Tomato pizza right there. I mean, it's got to be flour and then garlic, right? Why would it be anything else? Neither my parents were good cooks. My mom's homemade pot pie was one of the few legit great things she made growing up. The only one in either of my families that could cook was my stepmom, really. Because she learned it from her mom. And I learned a little bit of cooking there. And then I didn't do as much of it once I came out here, because having, like, the time and money to do it right, in New York, too, like, especially, like, I think that's the main thing. Oh, shit, I know which one, I know what the problem was here. But, like, there's a lot of things I used to cook that I want to do more. I used to make shepherd's pie a lot. And I made it twice in New York, I think. And I would love to do it again. Also, I really like making stuffed bell peppers. And I would like to do that again. This area is complete. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money! Is there anything to do with the jewelry other than, or with the jewels, I guess I should say, other than just sell it? Because I've been holding on to them because they're a resource that isn't kept in that, like, items to sell tab. So I've been like, maybe I'll need them for something. But so far, there's been nothing. Keep them? Okay. I bet there's going to be, I bet one of the spirits is going to, like, want them. Hey, Francis. Thank you for being here. I've got a lot of stuff to sell you, actually. $71,000. I should go get that boat upgrade, yeah? Oh, 2 diamonds, rose gold sheets, XP potions. I haven't been getting any of those from what's his name yet. Is there another area after this? There's no way, right? Oh god, the Oracle is on Furugawa. I should have done that while I was at Furugawa. I can just run back there and do it right now. Let's check the lighthouse and then we'll teleport back there. Lemon shepherd's pie with meat before. Only lentils. I always did. I always did it with ground beef hamburger. You know, which I think is the standard way to make it because we love meat. But I imagine like lentils would still be good. There's, and that's the thing I was like telling Caitlin was like, she's like worried. She's like, I don't want to make you eat vegan just because I eat vegan, and I'm like genuinely, like, I'm not gonna pretend like vegan food can't be good. A green salad, a bit of oil and leaf. Okay, there we go. Thank you for giving me a good recipe. I'm a shepherd's pie with meat before, only lentils. I literally already read that. I am juggling too much. Alright, we're making her favorite meal. I do appreciate her being that direct, actually. That like, did wonders for me, actually. Having her be that direct, because I was wondering, I was trying to figure out, because I feel like the only way I'm going to get her to ecstatic is by, there we go, there's that baby. Because I can bounce on the umbrella over here. Wait, have I just never come back here and did this since I got bounce? I don't even think I needed dash for this. I think I just never, I came here and I got Buck. And then I forgot to do this. That's everything here, isn't it? Until I can figure out how to do that fucking light at the top. Oh? Don't ruin my umbrella with your jumping and your bouncing. Let's keep it clean, please. But no, vegan food is like... Well, it's not all... There's good and bad vegan food, like with everything. Lentils with pepper and onions are my go-to for weeknight tacos. Yeah. You can do real good shit with lentils. Also, jackfruit. I have no idea what jackfruit is, but there is a place that we order from all the time at work. During Kickstarter, the company will buy lunches for the people who are there working during the day. And there's a place that we order from a lot. That is a vegan comfort food place, and they use jackfruit for like everything, and it's so good. Jackfruit as like a substitute for pulled pork is wild. I love pulled pork, and like their jackfruit like pulled pork sandwiches are phenomenal. You're gonna make lentil tacos this week? Hell yeah. What's that thing where, like... Well, I don't know. And I get some of it. I get some of, like, the jokes about, like, how obnoxious, like, vegans can be. Because, yeah, there are some people who are like that, but that's just humans, and they'll do that with anything. But the amount of, like... Most vegans that I know, that I'm friends with... I guess I'm just not friends with the people who would be that obnoxious in general. But, like... Most of my friends that are vegan are, like, afraid... to ask for vegan options to be provided at anything. And they'll just be like, no, I'll go to the party and then I just, you know, I won't eat anything and I'll get food when I get home or whatever. And because they're like afraid to ask people to like accommodate them. And it's, I don't know. I think a lot of the people who have big like, oh, I can't eat that stuff, like that kind of energy, I think if you gave them vegan food and didn't tell them it was vegan ahead of time, they wouldn't actually have any problems with it. I think it's legitimately a social stigma more than it is like an actual, like, you know, I don't think it's actually a problem. Right, so we gotta find the Oracle here. Just bring a lunchbox of food because I can't expect anyone to have snacks I can eat. Yeah, well, your situation's also like a more complicated thing too, just because it's like... That's why he's here. Pretty neat situation. Yeah, and it's also... It's something that people generally won't understand right off the bat as much as the stuff that we have, like, a very specific term for. If you tell somebody you're vegetarian or vegan or pescatarian, like, the red disc of unfathomable bliss. God damn it. Commander, I have no words. May your endeavors be forever blessed by the gentle touch of the radiant fae. May your fortitude be as eternally strong as Rogar the Brave. This is delicious. We don't know anybody that actually, like, talks like this, right? Like, we're all gamers. We don't actually know anybody. We don't actually... Like, that exists just in stereotype, right? Actually, I do know one person. I know one person who might actually talk like that. Miles, you do too. Ame, you've heard of this person. Is it you because you're different? Oh, wow, I feel amazing. Warning, sacred dog feels so brazen. Never mind. Is the Oracle going to be the person, like, way up on the top right? Fed up with these stupid puzzles. There's no roll to make. My awesome stats are useless. Oh, they're also looking for... Got it. It might be the guy all the way up here on the right. Dice boys! You're the worried people think you're crash dieting? Look at that mountain. It's so real, it's like a drawing. What are you doing up here, kid? Whoa, this place is incredible! Look at the mountains! They're so big! Oh, I'm usually not supposed to be up so high. Mom says I get scared easily. Don't look down, Stanley. Do you know how I got up here? It must be a mistake. I mean, mistake. I have trouble with that word sometimes. This place feels special. I don't think many people came here. It looks wonderful day and night. I'll see you later. I'll figure out how to get down eventually. See you later. That's a cute little piece of incidental dialogue. Well, okay, so that's not him. Are you the Oracle? The word moist should be outlawed. That's all you've got to say. I'll make dead hats for you, Miles, and I that say Upstairs Crew forever. Maybe Dice Boys on the back. Oh, man, I'd be down for either Dice Boys or Upstairs Crew branding. Rice Patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. Can I get mangoes, please? We haven't gotten mangoes yet. I might need a good amount of rice in the future. I feel good on most other things. I feel like the Oracle's... I mean, there's this thing up here. Nope. Okay. Hi there. You'll know the Oracle when you see them. Where's that child? I've been looking for him all over. He's been acting all sorts of strange. I think he must have eaten a bad fruit or something. If you see him, tell him his mother is looking for him. Don't mention that I'm extremely mad. I should get back to it. I am the Oracle. I see visions of deception and hardship ahead. I see loss, sorrow, and pain. I see hope, love, and joy. You will return to the world with a token of passage. A piece of soul already paid. An item of immense value. An obol. But Spiritfarer, this is not what you came here for. You came here seeking answers. You will find these answers in those simple numbers. -185, -92. Those symbols will show you the way. The receptacle of light awaits. Huh. Commander, this day will forever be inscribed in archives of yore, forever sung by the balladeers of the Seven Corners. The Oracle has awakened. He talked to you. His puzzle might be cryptic, but you will no doubt find the solution. It's a super obvious puzzle, dude. Roll. No, well, no, I think you can figure this one out on your own. Good luck. He's ecstatic, too. How come you never give me XP potion? Like, you're supposed to have gotten it. I haven't gotten a single one of these things yet. Is it because I haven't actually unlocked them? I should make more tomato pizzas when I have the chance. I guess we go get that treasure. Right? -185, -92. Well, it might. I guess it might not be. It might actually be like something other than a treasure. That is a ways. Let's take the long trip. Why not? I think it's more interesting. No. Let's get some leaks going. Should also make some more flour if I've got the stuff for it. Flour's such a bitch to make. Yeah, it's a thing, like, I kind of just try to set it and forget it, and also get ahead of it, so that, like, I never get to the point where I need a bunch of it right now. Like, I'll just let this gradually make itself over time. And check on it every now and then. Try to have more of it than I'm ever gonna need. Like, on a moment's notice. I love this animation. This whole, all my animals run on cherries. I like that every sheep also has like a different appearance too. You sure the sheep has the cat and co-op the cat like cowers away from the shears out of fear? Huh. It's a little worrying, I guess. Oh, after I do this, I should also get some fishing done, because I'm in the place where I need to fish. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do on this boat. There's such a ridiculous amount of things to do on this boat. Let's make a stockpile of tomato pizzas for him. I wonder if I can make other pizzas at all. Right, and he's acquired taste, correct? Have I ever gotten into ecstatic? I think I have. Green salad, which I just got. Very good. There's nothing like a green salad. That's all you need. I keep, and then I try to fucking hug her, and I ruin the whole goddamn thing. Hidden shrine discovered. I'm actually surprised at how quickly this trip went. I guess I did get the speed upgrade for the boat, but like, goddamn. I went across a lot of the map. The Oracle's words were true. Commander, these dark woods conceal a shrine of immense power. Old, ancient shrines have a will of their own. Imbued with the divine power of Halteran the Wise, they can only reveal themselves to a true heir of Ramalda. The shrine is covered in holy scriptures. Can I take a short rest? Only you, the chosen one, can resonate with its magic. Only you, the star child, can wield the glaive of divine justice. Go, Commander. Cast your heavenly magic and whisper the secret words. May your actions enlighten our path. Fascinating. Light burst? Release Everlight energy in all directions around you? The way they accounted for it in the DLC is I get one obol from Buck and then one from the Oracle. Is that what's gonna fight off the darkness around the light bulbs? Blessed be the 11 stars! You definitely are the chosen one. The light bearer. The sunbringer. She who shall enlighten our souls and liberate our consciousness drenched in shadow. That's definitely what it is. That power bestowed upon you by the very fabric of this world will be our weapon. A weapon whose power will rival the thrice-forged glaive of Etheldur, the first of the Dollars. Alas, this party must split up now. The Silver Company has played its role fully, and it is time for its members to ride back to their homesteads. Also, these guys are past their curfews and need to get back home. Let's trek back to the Galleon, where I shall describe our next task in great lore-dumping details. Also, I need to look again at my notes. Huh. It's just a whole corner of the map. Damn. Right, that place was, it's just to get pine logs, and like, that's it. Oh, I've got a favor to ask. Yes, yes, me, a favor. How odd it must be for you. Nobody must ask you for favors on that giant boat of yours. Listen, as a wandering merchant, I'm always looking for the next customer. I can't really do the simple things in life. I always need to be ready. Now, I have an important errand for you. I need you to get my groceries. I know, I just can't live off fish and seagulls for eternity. Go have a look. My grocery list might seem strange to you. I assure you, it's very common where I'm from. 5 Electrum sheets? I can do that. That's intensely doable for me. I can do it right now, even. I think. Yeah, I've got enough ingots. Commander, why do you always hang out here? Commander, I must sadly bequeath you with a grim knowledge. I need to shed an anguished light on your essential mission. We cannot defeat the primeval, evil powers of the Lich God Gor Nemloth by ourselves. We must rallying to our cause the free people of the 3 continents. You shall light the fires of Tonder. Are all 3 of the DLC? Well, no, because Beverly was also DLC. But I was gonna say, Jackie seems like he's gonna be pretty long. Buck looks like he's gonna be long too. You shall light the fires of Tondor. We will trek through the treacherous waters of the Great Sea and illuminate the sky, sending... Absolutely lighting the lighthouse. Cradle light itself, the Tower of Radiance, where you met me, your humble narrator. Yes. Then the most conspicuous fire of Tondor is nested at the heart of the Gallery of Sins. Finally, the last fire of Tondor is hidden atop the eternal ice spire, concealing its pure white light. But, Commander, you have to know that our roads will be all but safe. I must warn you of the great danger posed by the orcs of the Shadow Steel clan. Their master, the war chief Ongrathog One-Eye, is Gornemlot's vassal. Surely, the orcs will maneuver to ambush us at the faintest of opportunities. In fact, quick, roll initiative. 1, fumble! You are completely taken by surprise. The orcs jump from the shadows and bellow... Is this how I get XP potions? The Shadow Steel will devour your innards, shouts Gomgatha, the orc chieftain. Ready yourself, and Commander! Some of these foes will be protected by Gornemlot's nefarious magic. Only your light burst ability can shatter their protection. May the fight begin. This is definitely how I get XP potions. Oh, that's awesome. How come my light burst didn't go off? It's Q, right? Alright, there we go. Okay, now it worked. Is it just on a long cooldown? Recharges for 3 seconds? I feel like it's definitely taking longer than that. Do I only get XP potions if I use the light burst, huh? Is it on a shared timer with Dash? It is! It's on a shared timer with Dash. Okay, that explains it. I can see it's when it's the flashing of my light. Fantastic! Crawling through the debris, wounded and vanquished, Gomgatha extirpates himself from the field. I will be back, stronger and crueler. In a shriek, the routed orc vanishes from the remnants. This was astounding, Commander. Your fighting aptitude is exceptional. But there is not a minute to waste. Cowering deep in their caves, the orcs of the Shadow Steel clan are regrouping and planning their revenge. Quick, to the fires of Tondor. He's ecstatic. Nice. Well, now he'll actually get me the XP potions, right? Don't know which one is right. I wish I could get that thing upgraded so I could, I don't know, get 2 when I do it. Would that be the thing? Wait. How is that a veggie pot pie? I thought I was trying to make more tomato pizzas. Was it because I used rice flour? So specifically it has to be wheat flour for the pizza? Some recipes require specific flours. Yeah, that makes sense. Veggie pot pie being rice flour though? Maybe it just doesn't require a specific flour. But the tomato pizza does, so if it's not the right one for tomato pizza, it'll default to veggie pot pie. Come on. These do take what? Maybe I'll sail somewhere and I'll catch Francis after. Ah! Okay. I guess we'll do the lighthouse. Like, there's no reason not to, right? I feel like there's not a lot of things that I need experience potions for, at least. It's just a couple things. Bless you. Thank you. I hate this one specifically, and I gotta do 6 of them. It takes so long. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh, hell yeah, pine logs is actually very good. And it's nighttime. Oh my god, I have to redo it. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Oh my fucking god, guys. Come on, gamers. I want the Smitty upgrade so bad, whatever it is. Like, there's gotta be a better way. I haven't used the Crusher in ages. We stay hungry, we devour. You're right. Damn, they still not ready to... I need pine planks for stuff, so let's make some pine planks. Whew! Yeah, perfect log. Mmm. Not a fan of the Smitty. It's mostly like when you have to do a lot in a row, that usually people just need 1 or 2 and it's not a big deal. This dude needs 6. And it takes so long. Who is it that wanted the Smitty? Who was tied to the Smitty? It wasn't Stanley. Buck wanted to crush things. Was it Elena? Couldn't have been Elena. No, Elena just like one of my abilities. Wasn't Buck. Come on, baby. There we go. One more down. Take that shit out of the oven. I haven't baked in a long time either. Alright, let's combine something with rice. Rice and honey? Why not? I mean, I can tell you why not, but it's more interesting if I try it. Only one more after this one. We're making progress. Making bacon progress. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. I got a new thing. Yeah. What's this new slide all about? Lost at sea. Is that an actual dude? Wait, is that the person that... I helped that person, right? Is there a reason for these slides? Or is it just like basically like little art gallery stuff? I can't figure out if there's like an actual mechanical benefit to it or not. Cause I guess wait, cause that came with Beverly, so that's like DLC stuff then, right? So it can't be actually like, it can't actually be essential to the core game. Which I guess that's the same with Light Burst too. And the lighthouse thing. So that's interesting. Hey, smelt it all night. I did none of the things I was planning on because that shit takes time. Didn't I just harvest rice? Does it grow that fast? I guess rice is like a notoriously hardy vegetable. Not vegetable. Notoriously hardy grain, right? I love these fucking honk shoe snores. Cereal bowl. Okay, I already knew about that. Alright. Alright, rice with... But specifically... How about a peach cobbler? Peach and rice. Rice is Miles' favorite vegetable. Considering how he feels about most vegetables, yeah, I would, I'm inclined to agree. I can't remember where I went. Oh, we're back to the lighthouse, right. I will keep slandering Miles as a child who will not eat vegetables until the end of time. Oh! That was some tech right there. That was clean as fuck. I want to get to that heron up there. The fires of Tondor. God damn it, it's Gondor. God fucking damn it. I know you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, Ame, but Gondor. God damn it. Okay. That's done. Don't think I have anything else to do here. Oh, let's do his chest. Wonderful! You did it, Commander! The first fire has been lit, and you can hear the hopeful chants of the free people from afar. Your worth is grander than the mightiest arm of Rock Thador the Paladin. The moonbirds of Wa Eron will soon sing your praises in all the languages of Romalda. But, Commander, as bright our moment of joy can shine, we have to remain vigilant. Gomgara and his lackeys will probably be alerted by the sight of this glorious fire, and lurking in the branches. Roll initiative. 15! Great! Amidst the squalor of the exotic foliage, you can clearly decipher a group of orcs and goblins progressing towards your encampment. Getting closer. Springing from their retreat, they jump on you. Fight! Okay, so no dashing this time. There's really no reason for me to get any of them that aren't glowing. No, you were so close. Like 10 glims is nothing to me at this point. I'm a gillionaire. I'm a glimionaire. Weird that these sheep are not growing their wool back in like the order that I actually fed them in. Back to the carrots, baby. Can I do carrot cake? Probably with carrots and, like, flour. Well, I'll do a veggie pot pie again. The dust from what was an epic battle barely settles. Layers upon layers of evil carcasses litter the ground of the battlefield. You are exhausted, but once again, victorious. Make a perception check. 14. Success! As you observe your defeated enemies, you can only wonder where Gomgara lies. He is nowhere to be seen. His pathetic retreat doesn't surprise you. He is a follower of Gorn Emloth after all, and his cowardice is notable. Quick, let's ride post-haste. The next fire awaits. Onward. Lactorgroth the Knob Goblin. Curse me out of jealousy. Dreadful level 3 lactose intolerance. Oh god, because there's fruit in the fucking pie. God damn it. It's a pie. Knob Goblin, yeah. Commander, I have some snacks still. Do you want some? Whoa! That's a lot of snacks. Knob Goblin these nuts. Not proud. I feel like I've probably done everything I need to do with, I've done everything I need to do with, like, making yogurt, right? Combined it with a couple things and, like, just gotta get every cow. It's infinite cows. I was right! Peach Cobbler! I'm a genius! I'm also just really into Peach Cobbler. Like, I really like Peach Cobbler. Chicken salad. We're gonna make chicken salad. Peach goblin these nuts. $20 eggs. XP potions for that. Got my D&D players recently when the town was attacked by psionic goblins. Jesus Christ, dude. If you actually work it into your game, like, it kind of feels like cheating. Like, if you work mind goblins into your fucking game, like, that's... There's another chest on Mount Toriyama? Well, we gotta go. Oh, does it also have to be on, Yeah, we'll just move this one over. Over to there. Why not? Yeah, we'll make a little bounce castle. Mind Goblin is one of the best ones, right? Like, that's one of the best setups you could possibly have. It's a real good one. I think we got Nate with it before, too. God, anytime we like expose Nate to fucking millennial Zoomer internet humor bullshit, it's the best goddamn thing. You got Ray twice? Yeah. God, I still can't get over. I still can't get over the one I got you with in the break room. In the Barbican, I should say. It was brutal. Yeah. There's one more treasure in this area. What am I missing that the new abilities would have gotten me? 'Cause I'm assuming it's got to be a new ability thing. I think I got this one already. I did. I definitely have all the abilities I need for this. So what is it? What am I missing here? And it's got to be inside. Right? God, imagine getting got by mine goblins twice in a row, though. Did you get Jay, or did you get Ray on different days, or was it the same day? Different days, but it was close. I was like, there's only one thing it could be. I'm a gaming legend. I was like, I have checked this area fucking thoroughly. There's only one other thing this could possibly be, and it's taken a fucking giant leap off the top of the mountain. Oh, I'm good. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, that is all of that. I think everything in that region is done now. Now we do 3469. Conveniently, that's also very close to the boat upgrade spot. So we can do that. Oh, I needed XP potions for the boat upgrade. That's right. So I need 25 of them. Jesus. I do need rose gold sheets, so I should make some more rose gold sheets just to get them done. I'm going to need to smelt more gold. Once in person and once in Slack. You got him on Slack? I feel like it's so much easier to see it coming when it's written out. Although I did get someone with right on the stick on Twitter. Meat stew. That's super basic. Pork and sauerkraut? Public execution. Yeah. I know I'm socialist because I'm always publicly owning people. Am I out of coal? Yeah. Boom. 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 They said I needed zinc, right? There was a thing that like needed zinc and I have literally no zinc. Right, zinc is this one. God damn. Boom. Plaintive piano music at night is one of the most surefire, like, surefire, solid musical decisions you can make. I'm gonna get literally everybody on the boat ready to go, and I'm gonna drop off 7 people at once. Fucking wait and see. At the rate this is going. Letter from Feederama. 220, 167. That's a ways up there. Dear Feederama customer, here at Feederama, we strive to reach new heights in food preparation. That's why we've renewed your subscription to our delivery service. We'll be sending you pre-made meals every week. Joy Food lives on. We wish you the best and hope you'll enjoy our new marketing strategy. I would like to cancel, I think. Sounds like they just made a financial decision for me, which is a little weird. And I don't even, like, mind what Feederama... I don't mind the food, but, like, the fact that they would do that for me makes me very uncomfortable. Sauerkraut meal. Can they be a little more specific? Yeah, this has got to be way easier with 2 players. The day before I finished the game, Miles and I made our boat into a cool stunt course. That's fun. You just used, like, all the zip lines and stuff. Treasure? Oh no, Stanley, I'm getting treasure. Just a ring? Okay. Marriage ring, specifically. Oh. Oh my god, but it's dessert fruit! OMG, a proposal? That's what the whole thing is. This dog wants to marry me. Another drawing of Gustav? I need to keep Stanley until I have all the drawings. I'm a completionist. I need all the drawings. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Those coins. From your brother, you say. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard. Perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide. Then you can give it to me. Okay. Learning details about my past life. Huh. Footage of sheep being sheared is genuinely one of the most relaxing things I've ever seen. They're so chill about it. And, like, you just see the whole thing, like, come off at once. It is wild how sheep wool works. Moving them to an olive diet. The Greek way. The best part of working in a D&D is that it bypasses the player characters with damage resistance to deal psychic damage directly to the players themselves. But they get much less mad at you than when you bypass the resistance to deal bludgeoning damage directly to the players. So in that sense, it's also safer. Ame, when are you gonna start playing tabletop games with us? Basically, first haircut after lockdown. I didn't let my hair get that long. It got long, but like... We cut it before the Kickstarter every time. Because I wanted to look decent for being on stream every day. Mace literally cut my hair before Reliquaries, or before Wildlands. Because I was like, yeah, I don't want to go to a fucking, I don't want to go to a barber shop. And I think they might not have even been open. Right, Sandwich Walk. I have seen both of them. $220, $167. That's gonna be a ways. We'll do that when we're back in that area of the map, because it is actually a ways away. Let's see. Give her the coins from my brother, or the ring from a past marriage. Let's go with the coins, maybe? Cut my hair a little bit ago, and I just like ponytailed it and cut, but then I had Steph cut more and she just grabbed a chunk and cut. I like my haircuts fast and dangerous. Just like my husband. Yeah, if there's anything that... If there's any two things that I associate with Miles, it's being very fast and taking big risks. You like green salad. And I'm not going to hug you this time. Because I'm growing. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live. You lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. She's gonna be ready to go when she talks to me again, isn't she? Okay. So for routing, do this boat upgrade. I think we go to Dead End and pick up the tomatoes for the guy. And then we... Look at your hair. Looks like someone's been at the Baba shop. Get it? Because of the sheep on your boat. Never mind. Okay, first off. Oh, baby. That's the biggest boat right there. 80,000 for it. Spiritfarer, so I need to do this after I... What's the final upgrade, too? I'll need to do this after... when I'm ready to drop people off. And then... finish making that rose gold, and I'll get experience potions over time. We need to go here. Oh, one last check. There's literally nothing at Alt Harbor. Yeah, there's nothing for me to find on any of those places. Let's make the rose gold while we're at it. Even back to Alt Harbor? I've never been back. Maybe there is... Oh, maybe there's shenanigans there or something. Why'd everybody leave? It's very possible that there is stuff for me to discover there. There's just no resources or anything. I should go back, though. Just to see. Because it's literally where you start, right? That's where you find Gwen. I really just don't have a lot to do. I either have a ton of stuff to do or absolutely nothing. There we go. That's 2 of them down. I think I needed to make 4? Or 3, something like that. Let's make another one, whatever. So I think we grab this, and then we'll go to Overbrook and do stuff there. Oh, I guess we've got to teleport to... We can go to the lighthouses, too. Why am I here? Tomato guy. He's over here, I think? Listen, I'm only going to say this once. Mr. Davis is not someone to be taken lightly. You don't play around with Mr. Davis. I've seen Mr. Davis get angry for much less. You hear me? You understand? Alright, with this much product, the risk is high. Here it is. Now get out of my sight, you degenerate. Ellen degenerate. Okay, so now we go... Oh, there's so much stuff here, too. Is he here? I think he's literally in Oxbury, isn't he? Cool, this is actually the last rose gold sheet I need to do. Man, Gustav has like just stopped coming out of his room even. I genuinely haven't seen him this entire session. He's just been sitting in there like doing work. Oh, Elena? Already? One second, I'm doing a very slow thing. Student, I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdor. You're equipped to do so now. We don't need to say more until we get there. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Once in a while, there'll be one of them that stands out from the pack. It's a numbers game. You will break a few. Then one will hatch, eventually. If you have any more of this green salad, you know where to find me. No, because you'll get mad at me. How do I get her? Okay, so she's not upset about her room anymore. Maybe I just bite the bullet and I do both of her upgrades right away and let her get over it. Maybe she'll actually get like a boost from it after I've upgraded it. Because I want to get her to ecstatic and I want to see what she does if I get her to ecstatic. But currently, I'm like not going to get her there. Oh, Smitty upgrade. XP potion. I need a steel sheet. I can get a steel sheet going just to have it ready for when it's time. I don't need that many XP potions left. I want to get her to ecstatic really bad. But I can't hug her to give her that boost. It is unreal how fast I go compared to the old beginning boat. I'm crossing like half the map in no time. We got a bus stop right by here too, so that's nice. There he is. You came back. Jeez. I was worried for a second there. That look in your eyes. Good thing I was wrong. My business was depending on you. I'm still in trouble for that lemonade fiasco. Hopefully this tomato craze won't stop. People will always want to be healthy. Well, thank you for this. A promise is a promise. Here's a little bit extra. Good time for a drink, don't you think? Do I have any chests here? Wait, hang on. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Got 5 sheep. There is a chest here I don't have. Oh, Overbrook's right there. I could just do Overbrook stuff right now. Let's do that. And then 220, 167 is gonna be... God damn, the map goes that far north? Okay, there's definitely more towns and stuff here that I haven't seen yet. Good morning. Good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning. We've talked the whole night through. Good morning to you. What if I feed him a mushroom? What if I feed him a single mushroom? What if I give Stanley a mushroom? How's he gonna feel about that? Does the rain actually water these? It does. Oh, that's nice. He doesn't like vegetables? I've never tried to give him vegetables. I've only tried to give him fruit, and he hates it. Hey, buddy. I can't give him... I straight up can't select vegetables for him. Huh. Kinda messed up. Alright. Time to shred my voice. Well, first, actually, let's go get the light bulb to that dude over here. You have it. The Everlight. Well, thank you very much. Your services will no longer be required. Bye. Au revoir. Sayonara. Your reign of terror is finally over. I will retake my place as the one and only Spiritfarer. I just need to remember how to turn this thing on. I'll figure it out by myself. Got nothing for it. It's just a big old fuck you moment. This guy is just out here being a dumbass. Crispy burlap men. I need to spend an obol for it? It's wild that Jackie is just in the hospital the whole time. Oh, they made a way to get over here. Over here. This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Hey, smellers. Just thought of that. Did you get my letter? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, lighten up, will you? I didn't really fart up that envelope. Or did I? Anyway, thanks for the visit. Oh, hey, look at that. The ladder's back. Great. I told you, it leads to the room of one of the more difficult patients here. You're already here. Scratch that. The most difficult patient. She's got some issues, like in the head. Like difficult issues. She's really a pain. Yeah, okay, I know it's my job. Don't look at me like that. I'll take good care of her, I promise. It's just... Well, it was a nice breather, not having to deal with her. The hospital was running so much smoother. Anyway, back to the grind, I guess. If I ever want to have a chance to get on top of this... Hey, Stella, I know you're busy and all with your boat and your fancy duties, saving the world or whatever you always do. But I think you could help out an old pal. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I have an extra pager here. It was my colleague's. Well, before he just up and quit mid-shift and left me all alone to manage this shit show. Anyway, take it. That way, if I ever feel overwhelmed, I can just text you and you can come to the rescue. How about it? Fantastic! Oh, wow! I feel like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Crap, I almost forgot. What about that snack? Anything good? What, there was just one thing left? What a load of bull. Better be good. What was it? A crispy burlap men protein bar? Ugh, no thank you. That shit's full of unnatural ingredients and my body's a temple. Question of self-respect. Well, really gotta go now. See you soon. Would it just be dessert? Are you just into dessert? Comfort? How do I get up there? Oh, I bet the ladder keeps going up. Fascinating. Well, there was less to do here than I thought. Hang on. See what I can do with this. Nothing. Alright. He's a kid and canonically 8. Yeah, but he's also literally a mushroom. Alright. Let's get those coordinates. 220, 167. 220, 167. Lots of kids are mushrooms, Chris. Hey, we're gonna have to have a conversation about this. Woo! Yeah, it's my sheep ride. Fucking sheep. God damn. And then they just get so bored immediately after. Expressive animals are as good as it gets, right? That's why the new Lion King was bad. Because there's like no expression compared to the animated. Is there anything I need to crush? Fucking eggs. Can't hurt having sugar, right? Crush an egg, crush an egg. I thought I already did. It gives you a failed experiment, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I've done it. Help ASAP. Smell ya. Oh. There's a kitchen emergency? Well, I guess I'll go do that right after... Right after this. Right after these messages. Another lost shrine. Is this what'll let me get up to the top of the hospital? I thought it would be treasure. Phil Francis hooked me up with an ability? Because here's the thing. There's still like some spirits left. Like... I'm gonna take this off. Like, Proves while you're mining and fishing. I mean, it can't hurt, right? There's still some spirits left. There's still some obols on the table. Where would they be? Oh, I just got the achievement for getting all the shrines. Do I just need obols for the, Oh, that's the edge of the map, too. Do I just need obols for buying things from the vending machine? I guess we just go right back to Overbrook. Like, those are the two things I have to do, is Jackie and Buck. I'm entirely in DLC territory, I guess. I don't need more cows. I don't need another cow to take care of. I get so much milk from this one already. I teach the same thing every year. The same words. The same language. Knowledge is unbreakable. You cannot unlearn something that has invaded your mind. You just need to be open to the possibilities. Stella, every time we run these drills or I see you helping your crew, I think of the first student I helped. Celeste was this bright kid. She had lost her mother and had a difficult time concentrating. Her day-to-day struggles were immense. However, she was determined. She wanted this prestigious scholarship. It took coaching, after-school lessons, phone calls to her dad. She did not get that scholarship. She didn't have a chance. She learned that even when you try hard, you might fail harder. Like I said, it's a numbers game. She would never be the same. Neither would I. Even getting her, like, in a good mood is, like, nigh impossible. Her fucking eating sounds. I swear to God. Really? He's into old-fashioned? An ancestral delight of epic resonance. I never would have guessed old-fashioned. He always seemed like more of a screwdriver guy to me. Magic ingredients? Yes! Oh. Thought it'd be experience potions, but it's just mushrooms. I feel like we are rapidly approaching the end. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh shit, Smellers! Yeah, you really came. Always knew I could count on you. And nice to have a visitor, too! What? Oh yeah, shit, work, right. I'm just so swamped. And to make things worse, Miss Difficult up there is being extra bothersome today. I can't leave my post here. It'd be too dangerous for her. Listen, I need you to get some grub for these poor people. They've been complaining all day. I swear, it's like they're helpless. Anyway, you should get to the cafeteria and grab some food trays. Anything will do. I mean, this is a hospital, right? People can't just expect 5-star service around here. Then just pass them around. It'll shut them up for a moment. Hopefully I'll be done up here by then. Her music's good. Oh. I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. Okay, so who needs the food? Is slop a recipe? This looks like food from yesterday. I don't mean it looks like old food. I mean it looks like it's already been eaten. Ugh, fine. This place is falling apart. We need to do something. I don't have to give them slop? Oh, I can give them anything? Wow, this food is delicious. You should become the cook here. What a day. Jackie will never hear the end of it. Oh, she's going to get mad, though, because people are going to like me more. Great glorious skies. Is that food? Real food? Thank you so much. Can't remember the last time I had a decent meal. I feel better already. Done? Well, well, you're back. Finished your rounds, have you? You know, I've been hearing from some little birds. Jackie, the food's so much better today. Jackie, it doesn't feel like I'm chewing on wet cardboard. Jackie, I've managed to poop for the first time in weeks. Good job, Stella. Good job. Yeah, I know, you meant well. When you're away, gallivanting on your little cruise ship, who's gonna have to take care of this place? Who's gonna get a mouthful of shit when these people don't have their fancy meals anymore? Old Jackie is. Alright, it's not your fault, I know. You're always trying to help. And you did! They're not whining about hunger anymore. Anyway, I have to get back to it now. Thanks for the help. See you soon, Smellers. So weird. Yeah, I feel like I know what Jackie's story is going to be. It's going to be the... He's going to get angry at me for being... He's going to perceive me as being better, and he's going to be bitter about it. He's got like some big insecurities. Freaking out. Lost people. Help, please. Jesus Christ. I guess we're just gonna be doing just this, because I think any time I go to do anything, Jackie's gonna immediately need my help. Oh, it's you! I thought it smelled like eggs. Kidding. Jeez, chill a bit. You're gonna blow a fuse. So listen, little miss doesn't want a nap up there. Is really being a handful today. She's such a pain. Long story short, haven't been able to make my rounds properly. There's a couple of patients that have a tendency to wander around the hospital grounds. Without yours truly to shepherd them back to their room, they'll surely be lost and scared. More like mocking and distracting the staff. Mind you, they're not dangerous, just confused. We can't have patients just wandering around. Management calls it a liability. You'd be a gem if you helped me out by finding them. Distracting the shaft. It's a sequel to Romancing the Stone. There should be 3 of them. It's the smut. It's the like. It's the bonus sex chapter. There should be 3 of them. Look for any patient visibly out of place or hiding, and then just talk to them. They'll listen to you and head right back to their room. Hey, thanks again. Now, where's my guy? Am I lost? No, of course not. I'm a doctor. Yes, a doctor of medicine with a doctorate in medicology. The best of the best. I know all of the bones. There's the radius, and the diameter, and... Wait, that's not right. Alright, I'm not really a doctor. I just wanted to have some fun. I'll go back to my room. The bonus sex chapter, totally well-known thing. Mostly my reference for that is, the guy that made Sword Art Online, he wrote a bonus chapter that was, like, published in a, that he publishes, like, a Google Doc that he just, like, posted for people. And it was just a very graphic description of the sex that Kirito and Asuna had on their wedding night. And it's just like, the fuck is it? Yeah, it's just chapter 17.5. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Don't talk to me. I'm waiting for a Raccoon Inc. to come in and restock the vending machine. Then, when they're not looking, I'll sneak into one of their boxes. And I'll finally be able to explore the world. Imagine where I'll go. First on a cargo ship. And then off to a storage hangar, probably for a couple years. Finally, I'll probably go to a recycling center to be made into a brand new box. You know, you make some pretty good points. I'll just go back to my room. Sometimes the mold makes funny shapes. Anybody else over here? Wait, is that a chest that I just haven't opened? Did I just miss this entirely before? Huh. Gloom bottle ain't bad. Oh, I had to open the pack. Oh, I have so many seeds now. That was a mistake. I don't see any of them hiding out down here. They might all be on the mainland. It's not gonna be this guy. Oh. Is there a switch or does it turn on by itself? Let's see. Still, like, one of my favorite things about 50 Shades of Grey and Twilight, or 50 Shades of Grey, is that it didn't start as a Twilight, like, as a smutty, like, Twilight fanfiction. You gotta help me out. My leg's all bent up. Look at it. I already talked to you before. I've had this conversation. Vinegar's for chips, not hospitals. Listen, I'm gonna need a few things. Listen up. Listen to me. Household glue. It's gonna make some household glue, which I get from boots, and I need more boots for that. It was Twilight fanfic? Yeah. Wait, okay, so I'm missing a person. Is it literally you, dude? Shh. I'm trying to find a way to sneak in. I have it from a very good source that this tower isn't a tower at all. It's actually a rocket ship. It was built by the reptilians so they could flee to the stars, at least once they're done enslaving humanity. And as you know, reptilians have primo taste when it comes to snacks. If I could just find a way in, sure I could snatch a few of them. I've been having a craving for ants on a log for weeks now. What? You seen something in my room? Why didn't you say so before? See ya. How was it? Not too bad? Yeah, I didn't think so. Sure, Greta's super weird, but I guess that's just her. And it's still a good bunch. Very cooperative, unlike, you know who in her tower up there. Plus, I was pretty sure they'd go back to their rooms after meeting you. I know I would, if only to avoid the smell. Come on, you know I joke around. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the help. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with this job. Guess I don't know what else I could be doing. Plus, they tell me I'm doing some good by working here, so win-win? I don't know. Never quite got that expression. Oh! God damn it. Never quite got that. Almost forgot. I had to rummage through my locker to finally find it, but I wanted to be straight with you. There you go. An old coin, just like the one you lent me the other day, remember? For the vending machine? Anyway, here we are now. Square. Well, smell you later. I got my elbow back. Lizard King must be at play. Lizard King's just like got a rocket ship around here. I think Jackie might never actually come to my boat. Jackie might straight up go through the vending machine. I feel like I'm gonna get pinged as soon as I, Household glue. Oh! I have this upgrade. So actually, I should get 2 out of here. Nothing right now. About to take a nap. Hiding from idiots. Sorry, wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong number. Haha, JK, JK. LOL. So I gotta go back already? Find out what Jackie wanted? Well, I got my glue, so... Yeah, I think we're just doing all the hospital stuff in a row, because it seems like Jackie, it seems like I don't really have to put any time between the Jackie steps. You got it all. Nice. 1 second. Alright. Boom. Nope. Do you think I was going to stand up? Actually, I was feeling pretty good sitting down. Currently standing. Darn. Now I don't know. Should I stand up and get tired? Should I sit down and get tired? Either way, I'll be tired. Just need to figure out what kind of tired I want to be. That was the whole thing? That was the whole thing. Makes sense with it being DLC? Yeah. Oh, Jackie ain't here. A fancy vase. The old guitars. Strange melody. Play the strange melody in the... What? So there's something like a step out of it. It's... Hi. Are you there? I mean, really there? It's... Of course you are. You have that quality. Some fine dust following you around. You're dirty, more so than the rest. The ground around you falls down. It is... Perhaps it's the music. It feels like a beacon, a light shining through the mist. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking anymore. My voice comes with difficulty. It so rarely does. More often than not, my voice comes whether I want it or not. It barks or whistles, no choice. But right now, it doesn't. Yes, that's right. I understand now. Stella, isn't it? We met so long ago. I wasn't here yet. And you are much older. Your music is harsh, Stella. It is not a beacon. It is an anchor. Large and heavy. Back-breaking. And it might be razor-sharp as well. I've yet to decide. Rise and shine! Time for your... What the shit? Smellers? What are you doing up here? Oh, you got curious, right? Yeah, I can't blame you. Nutcases are often a fascinating spectacle. But I see you've already met Miss I Don't Want to Take My Pills. Pretty underwhelming, right? The doctors, they call it catatonia. She just stays there, still, for hours. Pretty freaky, right? But I swear half the time she's pretending just to spite me. You should see when she starts chatting. She's quite something. All ancient one, omnipotent and shit. I'm on to you, Daria. Yeah, might be a real one. Hey, Daria, you there? It's your friend Jackie. Blink once if you can hear me. Yeah, this one seems like a doozy. I don't think she's faking it. Let's leave her to it, okay? So, about what happened in there. You see how she reacted to your presence? She's a mess right now. I know you're trying to help, but things aren't so easy. You can't always just smile the problems away. Trust me, best thing for her is to stay up there and not to excite her. So, please, don't go back up. You're just hurting her. Got it? What's that? I sent you strange messages through the pager? Oh yeah, these... my bad. They were for someone else. Just don't worry about it, alright? And also, let's keep this one between you and me, okay? What management doesn't know won't hurt him. You wouldn't want old Jackie to be in trouble now, would you? Jackie's music is interesting. Oh, having all their stuff back to back is also very hard on my voice. Great voice. Oh, for Daria? Yeah, so... Is that too that? Like, they gave her, like, a different name. Like, anytime they do that, it's like, this is for... somebody that is like a spirit. God, 4 of the 5 people in my boat are ready to go. And if I light these things for Buck, he'll probably also be ready. Which I guess I could. I don't really have anything else to do currently. Go ahead to Sandwich Walk and the North Sea, I guess. And all these spirits at once? It's so many. At this point, I just gotta commit to the bit, right? I mean, I don't have to do them all at once, right? Like, they only go if I talk to them while I'm at the Everdoor. So I could... not. You can say no and go away. Yeah, well, they get the exclamation points above their heads. And you go talk to them, and they're like, is it time? And you say yes, and then they go and they stand by it. So I think I can choose to do it, like, incrementally. Well, I'm not getting paged immediately, so that's a good sign. God fucking damn it. He's gonna page me overnight. That's your outsole and just leave without a trace? Yeah. I feel like Jackie and Daria are both gonna go, but like on the hospital island, and that's also why I don't need a house for them on the boat. But there's still one person I'm gonna need to build a boat for, according to the blueprints. Power out. Too busy to fix it. Urgent, please come. I drop everything for Jackie. Jackie's my ride or die. Although, I don't know, like, Jackie... That's the best way to put it. Jackie seems like an extremely insecure person who's trying way too hard to not seem insecure. I can't, some of the atoll just like fucking left. God, these fucking sheep are so funny. I still miss Alice, is the problem. My problem is I still miss Alice. And, like... And I'll never get her back. Gonna start a second playthrough and just get to the part where I get Alice and then stop making any progress. Alice and Summer? Yeah. I still think they were my two favorite. I got super into both of them. And I haven't felt that close to really any of them since. I do have somebody who reminds me of Bruce and Mickey. And so depending on how that goodbye goes... Oh, it's you! Phew, I'm actually relieved. See, when it started smelling like sulfur, I really thought a volcano was about to go off. Oh, perhaps I was having a stroke. Luckily, it's only Smeller, it's natural BO. Anyway, thanks for coming so quickly. As you can see, I'm swamped again, and the hospital's main power converter just shut down. Again. I swear the crap management puts us through. Don't worry, it happens all the time. Hospital's running off the backup power generator right now. If that one goes AWOL, well, yeah, let's not think about that. An electrician really should be fixing the main power converter, but I've managed just fine until now. Simple, really. Take this key, it unlocks the elevator. Hell yeah, that's what that does. Gotta find the fuse box and just press all the buttons until you hear a noise. That's what I usually do. Thanks for the help. I was wondering what was gonna make me able to use that elevator. The fucking air that I get off of this. It's very good. Big soft spot for kids. I don't dislike Stanley. His whole, like... seeming like he came from... I mean, God, it seems like a kid who came from, like, an abusive household... It's like a kid who came from an abusive household and also, like, died young. Like... Are you back? Yes, yes you are. I have to remember, I must make it stick. Clues and hints, they give you away. Yes, I'll remember. The weight of your music and all of your noises. Dead giveaways. You couldn't keep away, could you, Stella? I think the giant told you to stay off. Ugh. He told you to stay away. He did he not? After your last visit, he ripped the melody. Clean off the wall. Next morning, it was back up. You do not see it? You see, it seems like I still have a lot to learn. Or maybe I'm getting worse. I have thought it through. Your anchor, I have decided that it is not a sharp thing. It is dull and heavy. It is comforting? It is... no. Uninteresting. You play your battered guitar with rooted confidence. And you call for me. The ocean grows calm. The noises, the cries, they become muffled like in a thick fog. You're wrong, Stella. You spent so much time numbing others to their pain. Well, you've numbed yourself. When you play, Stella, my melody, when you play it, it is dumbed down. A solid chunk, dense platitudes, but it is not your fault. Sometimes I dream, yes. In my long nights I dream of an old friend, an instrument. Strange and yet familiar. A delicate schooner with masts of crystal and sails of warped steel. And when it is caressed by the watery breeze, it wails softly. A haunting and yet comforting music. Yes, this is the instrument my melody is for. With it, perhaps I could sail freely. I'm tired now. Please. Please leave. As Francis the Wandering Merchant about... huh. Are you a fruit bat? Fresh, delicate, juicy, delicious fruit. I knew it. Thank you. She's a fruit bat. God damn it. A strong grip. A warm heart. Can't play the song again. Sneaky, sneaky. I see the main power's back on. Super! Use my patented mash every button randomly technique? I swear I could be an engineer. Their job's a joke. Whole engineering thing's a scam anyways. It's just wires French kissing other wires. We get it. Another way for rich people to keep us rich. Or another way for rich people to keep rich while shitting on us poors from their ivory towers. We should organize. Start a revolution or something, you know? Take arms, comrades, and shit. I should write a pamphlet one of these days. A proper one, like political and stuff. Sometimes when I'm in the shower, I have these thoughts you wouldn't believe. Just great stuff. But I guess I can't really take the time off. This whole place would just fall apart without me. I can't do that to these people, right? Yeah, that stinks. Not as much as you, but still, pretty smelly stuff. Yeah, thanks, Stellars. As always, you're a pearl. I got it from here. Fascinating. 2 people on this island. Perfect landing. Oh, Francis is fucking here. Let's go. Oh god. Into the drink. Young lady, how I appreciate your visits. Always some treasure for old Francis here. What have you brought for my admiration today? Oh, nothing. You're looking for something from my collection. How very queer. Well then, let's hear it. An instrument. My instrument collection is immense, dear. You'll have to be more precise. A delicate schooner. With masts of crystal and sails of warped steel. How very poetic and intriguing. Very well, let me think. Let me think. Haha! Yes, I do have one such instrument. And although I do not know its name, I figured it was quite rare. I wouldn't normally part with such a prized find, but to tell you the truth, it has become quite bothersome to ferry around. Its glass rods are delicate and fragile. I need to clear a wide berth around it just to make sure it does not break. Just imagine what wonders I could tightly pack in the space it currently occupies. Yes. Very well, it's decided. I will give the instrument to you. Not for free, though. This here raft is no charity. As usual, consult the available errands for my specific rates. Bada boom, bada boom. I hope I don't have to kill Francis. With the Everdor, I mean, not like kill. Eat him. He do be an onion. God damn. Alright, that should be all the glue I need for the rest of my life, right? With a knife? Alex! Alex, my boy! Sandwich Walk is here. I fucking love this seal. I love this flippery fuck. Truly, he's the Emil of Spiritfarer. It is Sandwich Walk, right? I didn't honestly read it that time. It is. Beautiful. Bada bing. Bada bing. Just making sure I never have to worry about resources ever again. Make everything I could possibly need. So I never have to make it when I need it. I feel like I should just upgrade Elena's house and see what happens. There, you're fully improved whether you like it or not. It'll grow on you over time. Stop. Feed me now. Health. I will always be eating healthy. She's actually not complaining. She's actually not complaining about her house. Gotta figure out how to make her happy. That ain't just the story of my life. I really want to try to get happy. I feel like I'm making such rapid progress today. I feel like I've constantly been like doing things. Oh, snap, that turned like everything here on. That's cool. Oh snap, it's you, the pranked miss. Prank City, population you. Remember, I don't give out reimbursements, only savage pranks. I like ads, but I don't like ads. Do you know what I mean? Ads get me, you know? Don't cry, don't cry. Sylvie was talking about, like, how much she hates that, like, people are okay with advertisements. She says the people that upset her the most are the people who, will say, like, they only watch the Super Bowl for the ads. Like, why do you want to be advertised to? As the second fire of Tondor is lit, clamors of exultation spread throughout the vast expanses of the kingdom. The Chosen One has arrived! She who bears the light will help us all. Glory to the Commander. Glory to Halor. Your heart lifted by such grandiose acclamation, your soul irradiates with serenity. But your mind remains watchful and perceptive. You know that, stirred by an upheaval that marks their near demise, the orcs of the Shadowsteel clan must be closing on your position. And, lo and behold, roll initiative. 20! Critical! Without a moment of hesitation, you jump into the fray. Taken by surprise the approaching phalanx of orc fighters, you ready yourself to mow through them with deftness and style. Fight! Alright, give me the shadowy ones. I'm only here for shadows. Let's go. Give me shadows! The way that this is programmed to be able to work no matter how you build your boat is really impressive, honestly. So you just don't watch football? I don't watch football because of the ads. If they didn't have ads, I would definitely watch football. Not bad. I think I have enough for the Smitty upgrade now. They didn't stand a chance. What remains of their shattered dark armors is promptly blown away by the swift northern wind. Commander, you are victorious once again, and this time, Gomgaro couldn't oppose your strength and was heroically slain. The orcs of the Shadowsteel clan shall henceforth dread your might, Commander. Cunning they will have to prove to even attempt to find you, but let's not dawdle a second more. Your goal is within your grasp, Commander. Let's set sail again. On to the ultimate fire of Tondor. Keyboarding done during football season because I'll read during the ads. Hell yeah, that's a good use of your time, actually. I mean, I just don't do football season anymore because I don't have cable. And yeah, since I came out to the city, like, I've watched way less sports because I don't want to pay for cable. Playstyle's been so good so far. I mean, your spells could be a bit optimized for sure, but your roleplay is frackin' A. Even Bob was impressed. And, yeah, you've never had a girl at the table before. We're happy you're here. I'm really happy. I'll try to finish the campaign to the best of my ability. More NPCs, more background elements, more magic items. My sincerest apologies. Oh, yeah, food. Okay. Did old-fashioned last time. A slice of blood sauce, or what mortals call it, tomato pizza. Or pay for bar drinks. Yeah. Commander, well, never mind. Have some snacks. Yes, I would have some snacks. I really want you to give me XP potions, though. Yeah, because the only way to really watch it is to go to sports bars. Which I wound up seeing that playoff game between the Bengals and the Chiefs, and that was like stellar. Because Caitlin and I just wanted to go into a bar, forgetting that it was football day or whatever, and they were showing it, and that was a really great game, and it was awesome. I do like watching, but like I don't care enough to pay to watch it. And pull. To pay for them to advertise products to me, paying for the right to be asked for more money. Ugh. Get free over the air channels with relatively cheap antenna. I don't know how well it works in New York City. Honestly, don't know. I also just like I don't really miss it. You know? It's a thing I have replaced with other stuff, and I feel like content. Garlic. Corn. Sugar. Jackie is not paging me very quickly at the moment. I gotta figure out how to make this dog happy. Yo! Lobster Germinal? Oh! I don't think I've actually been here since I... That's the last one. And I got an achievement for it. The Fires of Tondor. Let me do me in peace, please. Where's that key at? Look at this. This here. This is poor workmanship. When you work on something, you need to be disciplined. You need to be precise. Anyone who works like this is just giving up on themselves. I might not be able to install drywall. However, I do know how it should be done. This is such a pity. It's hard to find a good contractor nowadays. You can boost while ziplining and it's fun? Oh. How do I boost? Waiting for the next big star. Let me be. I feel like almost all the shenanigans have just been, like, completely pointless. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That was a boost. That's fun. The movement in this game is very good. I'm really curious to see if this team makes something else that plays like this, or if the rest of the stuff they do is going to be wildly different. Okay. Buck, are you now wanting to go to the... At last, the world erupts in elation. All the fires have been lit. Tondor has arisen. The Lich God Gorn Nemloth is on the verge of being defeated once more. But, what is it? What is this terrible ruckus you hear? 1,000 war horns roar at once. Could it be? Fatefully, yes. The final assault of the Shadow Steel clan, led by one-eyed Omgrathog himself. Clad in the eldritch armor of Rongmar, Omgrathog points his loathsome blade at you.
You won't escape me this time, you miserable maggot. I will destroy you in the hopes of this whole world.
Trembling in fear and apprehension, you gather your inner strength to face the enemy. Make a courage check. 18. Success. The orc won't scare you. For you are the light bearer, the chosen one. Now, the time has come for you to show them what you are made of. Fight. Give me only these boys. I don't give a shit about the regular boys. Shadow boys only. I like my boys like I like my hedgehogs. Fast. Yes. Faster boys, please. Fuck. Shit. God damn it, I missed 2. I need me a boy that can keep up. Alright, could be worse. Sheep. Bleh. So you might as well slow down. He's so fast and dangerous, and I'm just 85 inside and like a slow 85. Hey! Got the achievement for shaving my sheep enough. Well, let's go talk to Buck. It's a fascinating... The whole thing of just like wanting to have like one last game. Through the thick mist of the aftermath, a silhouette is barely discernible against the terrifying backdrop of a gargantuan battle. All free people of the world are holding their breath, hearts pounding in their chest. A deafening silence creeps in. A deafening silence creeps in, an atmosphere thick as rock. Victory! The Chosen One has triumphed! She who bears the light has conquered! In a crackling sound of terror, Gornemoth's shadow stops immediately its course over the darkened sky. The Lich God is no more. May the radiant Fae bless our souls. May Halor forever watch over our path. May the graces of Imelda sing your praises for aeons to come. The world is saved. And now, jaded but jolly, the hero stands up once more. Looking at the horizon, her heart fills with hope, her resolve stronger than ever. A chapter of her adventures might be completed, but her story is far from over. Rejoice, free people of the world, for the Chosen One will be back. But for now, she will rest her heavy shoulders, unload her burden, and once more, gaze at the stars. God damn, I'm tired. Congrats! You did it, Stella. Okay, now if you don't mind, I need to take a break. I'll take some time to think about what great adventure we could do next. A space opera with lasers and spaceships? A post-apocalyptic road war setting? Or a horrific eldritch adventure with cosmic horrors, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, the next adventure is, he's gonna say, take me to the Everdoor. That's what that's gonna be. Well? The only thing I currently have... Did I use up rose gold sheets? Well, I have the instrument for Daria. So I can go give her the instrument. Oh. Or I could take someone to the Everdor. This one just takes so long. This and Electrum I absolutely hate, and they're the two that they keep making me want to make. Steel is so nice. I love steel. Steel is great. I absolutely adore making steel. All right, Overbrook Hotel. Hotel? That's the Overlook. Jesus Christ. Wish Mickey would stop bullying people. Potential for better moods, but I don't think you get to choose who goes first at the Everdor. That is valid. I just want Elena to stop being so pissy. I just want to make her happy once. And I don't know if there's a trick to it that I'm not understanding or what. Say no till you get to them? Probably. They haven't been bullying people lately, though, I've noticed. Like, every time I've looked at their... Every time I've looked at their, Oh, wow, I'm reeling things in so much faster now. Every time I've looked at people's, like, mood bars, I haven't seen the bullied thing in a long time. They're prob sad. Fishing upgrades unreal. Yeah, like, this is such a life changer. Like doing a tuna? Wow. I was happy with the tunas before, but now, like, this is gonna be easy. The real question is, with all these people done on the boat, like, what's the next step? Where do I find another person? I should go back to Alt Harbor, too. Maybe I'll do that and then make the Everdor trip. Boosted. An apple, a fruit beyond measure. Is apple her favorite? Apple's her favorite. Awesome. Oh, is that... Yes. The instrument from my dream. How oddly familiar. How comforting. I think, Stella, that I once knew how to play it. My memories are hazy. Or rather, my memories are too many. And I know better than to trust them. So many lifetimes, far too many to fit in this tiny life of mine. But this instrument, I know it. I'm sure of it. Thank you for the gift. Here is payment for your services. Leave me alone now. I have some practicing to do. And when you come back, perhaps I'll play for you. Got an oboe. Okay. Smells nice. You know, I've been trying to eat better recently. Stay away from junk food, so I probably shouldn't. But strict diets never work, you know? Trick is to indulge every once in a while. And I've been good. Real good. So I'll have this fried food. Thanks a lot, Stella. So fried is what he's into. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Thanks. Harvest honey? Oh, that's all I can do here. Perfect landing. I guess let's check out Alt Harbor and then Go to the Everdore, I guess. Got a lot of people who done everything. Oh. What the hell? I told you to not talk with Daria. Give her instrument. What the hell is your problem? Get your ass here. ASAP. Oh yeah, I still need Stanley drawings. Feedorama! Here's your package. 1 herring. Feedorama employee number 2322. I haven't checked on them in a while. Okay, so I guess we're still doing hospital stuff. I'll check on Stanley, try to get another drawing from him, and then I'll do hospital stuff. Oh, God. Where's Stanley's room again? Here? Here. Could you cook a horse? Would it enter your oven? It's incredible. I'm so happy. This is great. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? Feels bullied by Mickey. God damn it, Mickey. Okay, I think maybe I just need to actually keep consistently feeding Elena to get her to that point. Good morning. And she was bullied. It's almost like that's what the feeding mechanic is for. Yeah, but so it's that thing of like whether or not it stacks, or if you have to hit like a total amount of arrows one way or the other. What the shit are y'all looking at, huh? I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was that gosh darn psycho nutcase up there. She just lashed out at me. She's a lunatic. I've said it for years. Let's just pump her full of pills and be done with it. No answer, huh? That's what I thought. Bunch of frickin' losers. Oh, what? Oh, you're there! Final frickin' Lee. What took you so long? Were you checking out all the birds and the pretty clouds on the way here? Well, I could've used your help for once. You wanna know what happened, don't you? I'll tell you what happened. You happened. I told you she was unstable. I told you she needed to be left alone. But no. You couldn't leave it to the professionals. Little Miss Perfect just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. She's already crazy to begin with, and you just give her that psycho instrument? Made with glass and sharp steel? Are you out of your goddamn mind? So yeah, I go in and I try to take it from her, and then, whatever. The job is not about you, Stella. It's not about feeling good. It's about safety. It's about keeping us safe from these morons. And keeping them safe from themselves. What? Calm down? You calm down. I swear, this frickin' place. I can't take it anymore. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I won't take it anymore. Because I quit. You can all go to hell. And you, have fun taking care of these idiots. So long, shit stain. And don't bother calling, I won't answer. I heard all of that. That orderly, Jackie. He's always been a loose cannon, but he's gone too far this time. Things are really bad out here. He's the worst thing to happen to Overbrook since mandatory nighttime slop. I can't believe what he did to Daria. She's usually so quiet. She keeps to herself. She only had one thing, her music. And, well, she fought to protect it. What a mess. This place has really fallen on some hard times. We need better living conditions. We need fresh meals. We need proper medical care. We're here to be cured, not forgotten or ill-treated. I'm not waiting on the staff, not even on management. I'm taking matters into my own hands. But I'm gonna need some help. Possibly by someone with a boat and people skills. What do you say? You don't need to answer. I just know you're already in. Alright, let's start. Here's a list of potential candidates. You'll need to find capable people. We can't have this situation happening again. I'm counting on you. Huh. I don't know if I would call this a shenanigan. A Suki query. Man, alright. Yeah, but I don't want to feed dead people. That's you, Chris. Why do they need food? I do not understand the situation these people are in to make them happy. Okay, well. We're doing this. Food makes me happy and I can't even eat most of it. I just like looking at it. Look what I drew. I did this drawing for you. Giovanni. I don't even think you were on the boat with him. Not a fan of this weather. Just spent a lot of time watching food YouTube. They call it food tube. Look at the descriptions of the drawings? I will. I can't believe the campaign is over. I mean, yeah, I'm thrilled, but I don't know. I feel empty now. You know what? I'll prepare a little something else for you. Something simpler, maybe. Just take a breather. You'll see. Commander, I have some snacks, Stella. Do you want some? Just one candy. Stanley absolutely adores Giovanni. He could spend hours listening to him talk. Oh no. Gustav, he looks severe. I guess he did not make a good impression. God damn. Alright. I should... I will work... I don't want to say goodbye to people is the main thing. No, try to get help. Still, I'm burning out over here. Where would the foreman be? Listen, I get it deeply. Ah, okay, that's gotta be the dude. I'm a bit busy right now, miss. One of my guys got his hands cut off yesterday. Yeah, I know. It's quite a bit of paperwork. Mike wants his hospital bills paid. He needs to sign this thing from the corporate office. It's pretty boilerplate legal stuff. Saying Mike won't sue if they pay his medical bills. Anyways, the doctors are reattaching his hands right now, so he'll be able to sign it soon enough. I know! Apparently doctors can do that. What was the name of his doctor again? I don't remember his name, but I know where he lives. Why? He's kept saying it over and over. He's very proud of his penthouse in Old Central District. It was weird. He was in the operating room, as a representative of the company. The doctor kept talking about this hot tub and his $1 million watch, reminding us he was the best doctor in the whole wide world. All of that while reattaching Mike's 2 hands. It's pretty wild. I was just thinking, can you stop talking and concentrate on reattaching my buddy's hands? Anyway, Mike's gonna be okay. He'll be back at work soon. The company only offers 5 sick days a year, and he already took a couple to take care of his daughter. Hands or no hands, Mike will be in tomorrow. And I guess his doctor will be in a penthouse in Old Central District. What an odd world. Okay. Fun stuff. If that ain't America. It's not America, though. We're not in America. We're in supposedly dead people land, but everybody acts like they're still alive. Oh, there's a rare chest I haven't gotten in there. We'll do that run later. We'll run around all the places around here. Check for stuff. Another rare chest there. Another rare chest there still too. There's got to be more places up here. Although maybe not, because like it feels like this would be. I mean, maybe there's something here or here. Remember 100 carats? Yep. America, Purgatory, basically the same. You know, this country. You just kind of hang out there until you die, so I guess, yeah. I get 1 onion from this shit? Purgatory sounds more peaceful. Yeah, well, Purgatory, I'm assuming, wouldn't have you in debt. All my fears, they come to me in threes. I still think this would be an interesting premise for running a campaign. Obviously, you wouldn't do the same stuff you're doing here necessarily, but just like the idea of like the party ferrying spirits. I really do shred my voice a bit with Jackie. I had to change what I was doing about halfway through today, because I could not keep that up. Alright. Where's this rich doctor? I feel like I remember somebody being elitist about me being in their house. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Not that one, apparently. He seems pretty happy about it. Oh, it's gotta be this shit. Stop right there. Wait, what? You're looking for a doctor? Well, look no further. You found him. You found me. I'm a world-renowned hand surgeon. I've been on talk shows. I've been recognized in malls. I own a 600-gallon hot tub. Always tropical and ready for when the doctor comes home. After a hard day of doing what surgeons do, I need to relax my hands in warm, bubbling water. That is the life of this prestigious doctor. I'm known for my impeccable surgery skills and for being punctual. I'm always on time because of this watch. It costs so much money, I don't want to say. It's encrusted with rare diamonds. It's a triple retrograde tourbillon. Well, I can see I lost you there. I bought it as a gift for myself after my 4th marriage. Now, back to you. You need a doctor? For Overbrook? I thought that place closed down. And it's so far away. Why would I ever work in a place like that? For money! I'd do it for more money. No one ever says no to more money. I just love buying myself new things. When I'm not at work, I shower myself with expensive gifts. Such is my nature. I would consider it for 10,000 glims. Up front. No bi-weekly payments. Glims only. A one-time offer. Deal? Well, well. I can hear the money sloshing around in your pockets. Fork it over if you still want me to work in that awful Overbrook. Alright? Yes. Well, just like that. You've got yourself a deal. I'll start prepping my move. I'll tell my job that I'm moving on up to a better gig. Overbrook doesn't sound too exciting. I might just lie and say I'm going to a more reputable hospital. Well, see you around. Thanks for the money. Sekikori. It's funny because the world has basically become what John Vasquez depicted hell like in JTHM, and America particularly so. Yeah. Hell isn't a bunch of stuff being on fire. Hell is being slowly and mundanely dehumanized. Cow. What if I feed the cow milk? What do you think happens? Ooh, all my friends, they come to me in threes. I think this is the way. Was basically the world was exactly the same except the sun was a giant eye, and because people thought they were always being watched, they did crazy things. Oh. Man, all the news this week has been awful. Relatable, am I right? Controversial opinion, but it's just been a very rough week for empaths, you know? More lettuce. More lettuce. Okay, I cannot possibly need more corn after that. I don't know. Garlic. Oh god, guys. Why do I have to keep living in this body is my main question. If I could drop this body, I would be way better off. What am I doing? Villa Maggiore? Yeah. Getting the handyman from there. And then... somebody in the quarry. Somebody in the quarry, and then that whole thing is done. And upload your mine onto the internet? Yes. Give me a metal body. I upload my mine onto the internet all the time. That's why, well, not all the time. Not recently. I used to all the time. That's my videos. The videos I made were all trying to preserve myself in some fashion, in some way that would live on past me and have more of a positive impact than I physically have. You know? What is YouTube but a bunch of people screaming for immortality? You're back. It's been a minute. Me? No, I've been fine. Not lonely at all, just fine. Got this little shack. Things are in there, my toothbrush, my dry socks. Got it going on. Yeah, my life is pretty great. It's good to keep checking up on me. I'm totally fine. Been fine for a while now. Nothing says fine like living out here, next to an empty mansion. Sleeping in this tiny shack. No running water. No electricity. Hearing the squirrels having fun at night. It's the best. Okay, I give up. I'm lonely. So very lonely. I hate being by myself. No one listens to my jokes. Knock knock, who's there? No one. It's terrible. You gotta help me out. I might start knitting at any time. You gotta find me a better job than this. I need a better roof than this one. I can see the stars, but birds can also watch me sleeping. I see. That's interesting. I've never heard of Overbrook. Comes with free room and board? Well, I can't say no to that. I already spilled the beans on being miserable and lonely. Coincidentally, I also spilled beans on my sleeping bag, so the timing could not be more perfect. You got me. I need to start being less honest. Okay, I'll go. Let me pack my things and say goodbye to my woodland friends. I'll meet you at Overbrook. Another one down, baby! I want to act again. It's been a very long time. But it's so much easier to be behind the camera than in front of the camera because everybody wants to be in front of the camera and nobody wants to do the behind the camera work. So if you do behind the camera, you're set. Okay, well then you left so I can't, like, why? If I feed him glue. Cheese? Oh yeah, he literally can't do dairy. Elena, where are you hanging out, girl? Are you right there? Mickey does be being an asshole a lot. Not a fan of that. Finding immortality in Smash Talk. Hell yeah. Man, what if I did like a... God. What if I did like a big fucking emotionally manipulative... new video essay. But it's about Smash Talk. The whole process of like... I'm the person I am today because Isaac and I talked about Smash Bros. Characters. Dear Stella, Daria has recently requested that you visit at your earliest convenience. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. Oh. Well, I'm about to have, Huh. I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. Okay, I think the person they're gonna want is the one who's at the very end of this run. Just gotta go up to the top. Nope, not this way. Try to remember the layout of this mine. I've been working in this mine since before I was born. My mom worked here. My dad worked here. My granddad, well, you get it. I don't know if I would ever leave. To work at the Overbrook Hospital? In the kitchen! I see. Cooking is like hitting rocks? Are you sure? Those two things sound very different. You do make a compelling argument. You sure have a way with words. And that voice. Well, I'm sold on the idea. And I'm sure all the other workers will be too. Trouble is, we can't just up and leave. We need people to cover our posts. Wait! Wait! I've got it. Wait. No, I just lost it. Wait. No, wait. I got it. What if instead of people we use dummies? We just need to dress up scarecrows filled with hay and stuff in our work clothes. They'll look like regular employees, but they won't move. I'm sure the Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. won't know the difference. Plus, as an added benefit, dummies don't need to eat. Fewer lunch breaks, more productivity. It's a win-win situation. They won't talk back either. They'll be the perfect employees. We just need to find some material to stuff into those dummies. So you should go out and get everything. Some wood, some linen, a couple carrots. Yeah, that could work. Oh yeah, this is a totally great plan. Can't wait to start hitting food and making real culinary art. Come back when you have all the materials. So? Good job. You've got it all. This is why I do what I do. I'll get everyone together and we'll make the dummies. We'll make them look real. Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. won't be able to tell the difference. When they realize that all the mining operations have stopped, it'll be too late. We'll be free and ready to make some nice cannoli. Thanks for this new exciting career opportunity. See you in the kitchen over at Overbrook. Only 7 of each. I'm suddenly Italian. Well, that's the thing. He was like, "Oh, we're gonna make a cannoli." It was when he said that. Like, who the fuck else is gonna be making cannoli? Also, I feel like I was sounding less Italian. I was trying to do Italian. I feel like it didn't come out like Italian. I feel like it came out like who's the guy in Hey Arnold? He lives at the boarding house. He's always mining. Everything's always bad for him. Is he Polish? What is he? I don't know what he is, because he does have a very strong accent, and like... I think it's Polish. Guy has to learn how to read A Tale of Two Cities? Yes! Yeah, because it's like he's... Right? Because he's like working on his English? Doesn't he become a country music star once? No, that's the Asian guy that lives there. Fuck, what was his name? The Asian tenant is the one that becomes a country music star. And then he hangs it up. He gets too famous and he's like, I don't want this out of my life. Oscar! Yeah, Oscar's the guy I'm talking about. I think he was supposed to be Polish. I like that the bird flies down and hugs his face. Why'd you turn him around? Alright, don't tell anyone. Now you're turning him back around? Doing a big old dance? How about that apple pie? Mad I couldn't help with their illegal activity. Oh, permanently sad? I just got 2 things to do at Overbrook, so let's go there. He's likely Polish, last name is Kokoschka. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Polish. Myhoon is the country star with the dark past who finds his daughter. Yes. This show is just so goddamn good. It came. You have to check this out. I subscribed to this magazine a few weeks ago. It's Looter's Literary Review. What? Are you kidding me? You don't know what it is? It's just the most epic treasure hunting magazine out there. Every issue is a very difficult and fantastic riddle to find the lost treasures of the Crow's End Inc. trading empire. They ferried goods from island to island. Before Raccoon Inc. became a merchant powerhouse, Crow's End reigned supreme. Of course, Theodore Raccoon started ambushing Crow's End vessels out of pure mercantile spite. The company collapsed after a few months of constant attacks. So we're going to become treasure hunters? That's the thing? Their wreckage still haunts our sea to this day. Entire shipments of valuables were lost at sea and never recovered. Until now. The answers are all here. 1 Crow's End Inc. treasure heart per issue. That's the promise. The rest of the magazine is articles about living off the land, fighting your dreams when sleeping. It even has ads for crystals and dragon eggs. It's a pretty great magazine. The guy who writes it is called Casper Crayford. Obviously a pseudonym for security reasons. To protect himself from fans on Raccoon Inc. Anyway, I just got my first issue. There's an article on secret airways that can cook food in seconds. I'm gonna read that right now. You should take a crack at this issue's riddle. I bet it's a hard one. Go ahead, open it up. If it's just numbers again, I swear to God. Salt can be a treacherous foe when you're made of ice. See enclosed portal and chart for reference. Huh. Oh wow. What an adventure. Dino's Pomoni's so good. Yeah, it's the school dance episode. Look at that, you got a portal end chart, which is basically just a pretty looking treasure map. That'll help you find the treasure more easily. It's an old map, so it might not be that easy. You can use it with the projector in the archive room. There we go. Go try it. Guess that ties in, because him and Beverly were the same DLC, yeah? Well, sounds like you'd definitely be in the cold area. Oh, it'd be this. Isn't there literally like the salt mines? Aren't they literally in the cold area? It's got to be that. Sustenance? Corn dog, hell yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, I know where that is. What a great riddle. I bet you won't figure it out. I know where to look, but I've taken an oath. The looter's oath, which states never talk about looting with another looter. You're on your own for this one, Stella. But Buck's the one who's taking that oath. Let me find the voice. 1 second. Arr! Ahoy there, matey! Old Johnny Silverleg is right here by me maiden side, hoisting the mainsail. As an humble buccaneer, I can ne'er disobey me captain. These Crow's End Ink treasures are an old corsair's dream. If you ever need it, I can offer up me cartography knowledge. Come see me if you ever feel lost on these seas. Arr! Good luck, Captain. Okay, so Buck stuff is going to keep going longer than I expected. Maybe the DLC people just take longer, except for fucking Beverly, I guess. Beverly was so fast. It was Alice all over again. I do love Dino's Pomoni. Dino's Pomoni was a great Dino's Pomoni was a great character. They want to hurt you with Bev? Yeah, well, the whole thing was fuck, and it genuinely was. It genuinely was like, oh, it was so similar to Alice. It wasn't just Alice again, but it was very similar to Alice. Stella, you really are here. I asked for you. I asked the guards. No, the guardians? This room felt like a cage. And now I am told that I am free. Free? Uncertain. The freedom might be a trick, I thought. A sinking of the light, a twisted mirror. No. You are here. Magic. I... Thank you for coming. I am not as I was when last we met, Stella. You see, I am adrift on an ocean of my own making, and have come to realize that I cannot produce the words. I shout them over the endless expanse of water, where they die down to whispers and insignificant ripples, and I believe that you can still hear them. You are one who listens, who knows how to listen. You can illuminate the ocean's starless nights, the instrument you have gifted me, and you remember my song, don't you? Please, go outside and play it. It shall guide me. I believe you will understand. I'll smash your vase, that antique chair, that stupid thing you always wear. Yeah. When you first climbed up the tower, you saw only a fragile thing deserving of care and empathy. You did not see the steely bonds with which the giant had stilled me, and neither did you see the tumultuous sea underneath, and how it grew angrier and angrier in accordance to the giant's fickle spirits. No, you saw the pain and neglected the wound. Oh, shit. Rad. Okay. It is unsurprising, then, that you were unready for the giant's last dying spasms, for his encounter with demons of his own that would break his will. Unsurprising and understandable was your confusion when the invisible but raging sea swept me away, and where, unmoored and weighted as I was, I sunk to the deepest depths. This is some Celeste shit right here. These depths I knew well, and had hoped to never visit them again. Within them roamed all manners of vicious beasts, toothed, fanged, and scaled, hungry always for suffering and pain, for doubts, memories, and minds. Every single morsel. To survive, I thrashed and I flailed, so much so that I managed to shed my bonds along with strands of myself. And the beasts, as expected, promptly devoured them. Lightened as I was, I floated back to the surface, far from the beasts. It was there that gentle hands plucked me from a gentler sea. And there, as I was lying surrounded by wispy figures, neither good nor bad, I contemplated an image that had been burned in my empty mind. For though the nests of the beasts, a strange glimmer caught my eye. Remnants and wrecks from past voyages, containing treasures of a past long forgotten. And the flower down there is Jackie, huh? Jackie's gone. Hey. Oh no, it's this guy. Thank you so much for helping out. This really means a lot. We might all just be patients here, but that doesn't mean we have to be treated this way. Right. For the flowers, it's not an exclamation point. It literally shows you a flower. This just goes to show you. Sometimes good people just need to step in. People not doing their jobs just boggles the mind. Lives are literally in your hands. It's just so... I'm getting worked up here. Breathe. So, things are already looking up. The kitchen's making some strides in the food department. No one's gotten food poisoning in the last few days. So that's a plus. Saw some fancy pants doctors doing the rounds. One of them was really obnoxious, but that's better than no doctors. Oh, and you might have noticed that there isn't just random trash littering the halls. Maintenance is keeping the grounds clean. It just about does it. I won't keep you. Thanks again. Don't be shy around these parts. Yeah, I think, I mean, the whole thing is, she's literally been getting abused, right? What did you do? Seriously, spit it out. Dari seems to really have responded to you. Never seen her like that. So vibrant. I don't know what you did, but it did wonders. And another thing. What's going on with Overbrook? I've worked her for ages and it never changes. Odd things have been happening ever since you came around. One minute, everything's going to shit. The power's constantly going in and out. We got rats as big as dogs. It's always raining. Then, poof, things are turning around. It's still bad, but less bad. You know, it's like, I still can't swim, but I don't have monster-sized rats trying to eat my feet. But you know what I think? I think all these changes, they're related to you and that weird-looking vending machine. Don't make that face, I mean it. Listen, I've never used it personally. I don't believe in money and the concept of spending said money. My man, let's go! Hell yeah! But whenever you use it, weird stuff happens. More good than weird. Still, it's pretty weird. So I'm thinking you should just go all out and buy a bunch of stuff from the vending machine. Really let yourself loose. If it magically brings new life to this place, who am I to stand in its way? Also, it might cheer up Daria and everyone else in this depressing hellhole. I won't keep you. Enjoy your snacks at the vending machine. Fingers crossed for the weird good stuff. Crackers for animals. Check Daria's file. Oh, I will. The sun fucking came out? Radiant Springs. I get the Radiant Springs by doing stuff with Daria. Got it. Thank you. Oh, hi, cat. Somewhere near the power station at Overbrook? We're just literally fixing the place? This is a different song. This is the plant song. But fucking cat. Somewhere near the power station. Do I do it underneath? How do I tell where I should play it at? Oh, this. Looking for that stuff. Got it. Something interactable? Yeah. I see it now. It's the stuff that looks like the stuff that was in our room. One memory is so deeply ingrained I could never forget it. The day I started hearing the noise. Faintly at first, then louder and louder yet. Plip, plop. Distant drops of water that only I could hear. Perhaps I saw it as a sign that I could no longer fit within the warm confines of the family home. And so I left, seeking the source of the noise. In the beginning of my quest, the land was gentle. I remember the tender grass and the soft wind. I kept following the sound of the droplets, all the while paying little attention to the waters rising at my feet. Soon enough, I was wading through a murky and dark flood, surrounded by a thick fog, and yelps and growls and glimmers. God damn it. Spikes? No, thank you. More like spying them out of here. From this period, there is not much to remember. A vagrancy that lasted in eternity. No dive can ever restore these memories. They've been wiped clean. picked to the bone. It is as though they never existed, as if fallen through cracks in time. Still, they were. The mud and scratches bear witness. I've just been playing video games all my life. Oh, man, it's alright. And, like, once you've played Celeste, this is nothing. Just play more games and you'll be alright. The waters are so high now, nothing pierces them. An endless ocean, unbearably calm. The murk has dissipated, and the water is clearer than it has ever been. The plip-plopping has stopped. And so, with nowhere to go but down, I dive. But I must do so carefully, delicately, lest I disturb the silt that has, through the aeons, set into a peaceful but fragile blanket. It's not even a good thing so much as just like... Yeah, it's not even, a good thing so much as it's just, it's just the reality. Like, you get better by playing. I'm a gamer. How many platforms have you played before? That's all I'm saying. Notice the building's changing? Yeah, it's really cool. Like I noticed like the flowers like started over there and now they're here too. Somewhere in the cafeteria. This place is like actually just starting to look nice. Mostly puzzle platformers with Miles. Yeah. Unraveled too. Reader file. Oh, yeah, I can read it. Well, don't I have to go to the boat to read her file? This wreck lies among the reefs and the mud. Wow. Only a faint glow betrays its presence. It lies on its side, abandoned and forgotten. But as I get closer, the noise hits me. Voices happy and sad, playful bangs and clangs. Within the ship live a great many deal of faceless shades. Mother and father, unruly brothers and sisters. A cacophony that is enticing and dreadful at once. Can I stand on these? I can. Cool. Whoop! Whoop! Music can heal the healthcare system? Yes. One of the shades escapes me. It is proteiform and atonal, insubstantial. It has a ghastly quality that I cannot easily understand, and it seems to actively resist focus. It takes some convincing for me to accept it for what it is. An echo of a previous self. Remnants undevoured by the depths. Unaware of them even. A treasure of incommensurable value. I meet it with cautious curiosity. And suddenly I'm filled with sadness, for I realize or remember one essential truth that perhaps I would rather not remember. The tableau before me exudes a chaotic happiness, a family brought together by conflicts and laughter. Just enough time. Holy shit. Oh, fuck you. If at any point some all-powerful painter were to judge the tableau and remove the ghastly lone shade from it, nothing of the composition would be affected. Unnoticed and untouched. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Can I give you another hug? Fuck, dude. Christ. Okay. You want to right here now? Hey Miles, learn to play this. After an eternity of drifting, this place took me in. You would not have recognized me. Sunburnt, cracked, bursting at the seams. A mind bloated with the muddy thoughts of the self and of the other. Useless detritus brought back from the depths. Oh, okay, so that looked like stuff I'd be able to stand on. Oh, just in time. There we go, baby. When do you go away? There we go. Alright. They bound me here with coarse moorings, and when I roared and thrashed and raved, they only tightened the bonds. Brutish methods, but as I came to understand, efficacious ones. For while they could not see the raging ocean, with its winds and tempests, and its waves that I was forced to breathe in, leaving me hurt and sickly, they seemed to understand that I should not be allowed to sink. This was a trip I would not survive. Fuck, dude. Okay, you're on a different timer. Good to know. Things have changed now. The new caretakers, they are different. Nary a sound. They move graciously. They wear soft gloves and velvety shoes. They secretly busy themselves around me. An unseen army of shades and ghostly servants, always making sure that I never go wanting. I didn't trust myself to have the timing down, and I did. Okay, boomers, come on. And then, Stella, there was you. Moorings, but of a different kind. You are the only one who understands the sea. That is not something to be scared of, but a miracle to be celebrated. A reliquary of strange and alien treasures, overwhelming in their otherworldly beauty. Only you can explore this strange world with me. An anchor, a buoy, and a lifeline, all at once. Thank you, Stella. The only extra strength toffee that cuts through glass. Oh man, this building has a nice paint job on it now. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna buy that. You stole my precious Muriel sticky toffee. Had my name written on it and everything. Just my luck. Half the time they get stuck coming down the machine because they're so sticky. Well, I've wasted so much time and effort trying to get that delicious toffee, and you just get it on the first try. No fair. Give it back. Please, please, please. Listen, we can trade for it, okay? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Muriel's sticky toffee is the only thing that soothes my toothaches. Ah, sweet teeth toffee. Already. I'm afraid to buy that last one before I go take a look around. TBQH. You're that errand person from earlier. Always running around and doing things for others. Listen, you're the one that got me here, which is great and all, but I have an issue. Listen up, whatever your name is. I didn't end up selling my penthouse. The market's quite unstable right now. No. I don't want you to house sit for me. That's not it. The problem is my collection of exotic birds. My birds can't be alone for too long. They get antsy. Plus, some of them have, let's say, special needs. I need you to find some kind of bird babysitter. A bird sitter. Someone who likes wings and beaks, I suppose. Why can't I do it? Well, I'm a rich and busy doctor. I can't leave in the middle of surgery. With my hands all bloody. If I leave to feed my birds, who will clean my bloody hands when I'm not at the hospital? Do I need to bring an assistant with me at all times? Just because my birds need to be fed every day? I don't think so. That assistant has a life of her own. That assistant has things to do, places to go. Why are you making my assistant do all this extra work? You need to think of other people for once in your life. So listen, you need to do two things. First up, you need to buy specialty treats for my precious birds. Cherries are your best bet. Buddy, I got you handled. It's probably the only good thing in this world. Next, and this is tricky, so listen carefully. You need to find someone who's good with birds or lizards or whatever. The Lizard King? Someone to be in my house once a day to care for my army of birds. Another doctor was telling me about a service on Edgeboro Lane. Something Lizard King. Lizard King, baby. Let's fucking go. You can look into it? I got you, my boy. Need my birds babysat and pampered. Birds are just flying lizards. You gotta help us out. The kitchen's gross. I got nothing to work with. Pans are older than my grandmother. They look like they've been through the Great War. I know I'm not a real cook, but I do have principles. You gotta find a way to help us out. Oh, wow. Sorry for lashing out. I know it's not your fault. Geez, it's not even your problem. Listen, do me a favor. I need to get some proper cooking going on. I've been serving what looks like dog food until now. Not the rich, fancy kind. More like the discount bin stuff. We don't have any fresh produce. It's all dried up and non-perishable. You know that feeding your employees is at least good business. Ration a day keeps the scurvy away. However, this is just unacceptable. I'm making some of the worst food I ever made in my life here. I need your help. I need you to find some fresh ingredients and a variety of stuff too. Buddy, just tell me what. I probably got it. Need proper meals to help them get better. Give them life juice. So here's a list of things I need. Don't skip on the good stuff now. Take a breather and I'll promise I'll be calmer when you come back. Thanks, but you've already got the goods. Buddy, this is why I do it the way I do it. We can definitely do some of these. I'll start working on getting French fries on the menu. Hell yeah, a few days we should have muesli and fisherman's pie. Fisherman's pie would be good. Try my hand at a nice vegetable stir fry. I need to make stir fry here. I got the rice maker. I want to make stir fry and put it over rice. Patients have been complaining about the food for a while now. So here's the thing. Do you want merch for the upstairs crew, for the Dice Boys, or for the Lizard King? At the very least, these new dishes make them stop. I can't wait for Gertrude or Gary to taste these meals. No more your food tastes like wet socks, or my granddaughter makes tastier food than this. Well, I better get to it. Thanks again. I can barely recognize this place. It's a good kind of beige now. It is still just a hospital. And see? I told you that vending machine was magic or something. I'm happy and all, but it's super creepy. An all-powerful snack dispenser capable of changing the laws of physics. You don't find that's creepy? You're right. What am I even saying? That's not possible. I probably just need glasses. Yeah, that's it. I'm just blind now. Overbrook is just a totally normal hospital, and I can't see properly. I won't question it any longer then. Thank you, I suppose. Daria? How you doing? Peach. What does this janitor need now? Spelled hospital or hospital? Not for me, of course. I know it's spelled. I work here. It's for a friend? Yes, it's for a friend. I feel like the janitor is probably going to have some stuff he wants me to do. He was also a wide boy. That's doctor. You? I don't want to taste weird food plates. I just love it when everything's clean. I'm talking clean clean. Like eating off the floor clean. Something to be proud of. Like you can see reflections, it's so clean. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna dream about clean floors tonight. Okay, maybe there isn't. Hey. Have I been enjoying my time at Overbrook? Not really. Everyone's so mean to me. They keep calling me names. Like Trashy or Piles, you know? Names related to picking up trash. You probably already figured that out. I do enjoy picking up other people's trash, but it still hurts. I don't like when people call me mean names. Very few people like that, I suppose. This job would be great if they just stopped talking trash to me. Oh no, I'm the one doing it now. I just want them to treat me with a little bit of respect. Or at the very least, not talk to me. Would you mind telling them to stop? That'd make my days a bit better. Hey there. What? Old Trashy doesn't like being called names? Well, that's news to me. I really thought we had a rapport. I'd produce trash, he'd pick it up, I'd call him a trash-related name. We had this whole bit. I'm a bit shocked, really. I'll try and be better at reading social cues next time. Just feel awful now. What should I do? Well, money's always been the answer for me. What is Trashy? I mean, well, I actually don't know his name. I'll find that out first thing in the morning. In the meantime, I should do something nice for him. Got it. You should go give him something healthy. That always cheers me up. An apple, maybe? No, it sounds expensive, but it's organic and so healthy for you. I eat like 12 a day. That's why I'm so vibrant and fit. I'm sure he'll love it. He always rambles on about eating healthy and producing his own food. Who has time for that? Not me, but, you know, everyone's got a thing. So here's some money, just in case. Just go see him with an apple. I'm sure things will be fine after that. Thanks. 5,000 glims? What? Yeah, I don't want your dumb rich people apple. If he thinks a fruit bought with dirty money will make things better, he's completely delusional. But look at this scenery. There's a garden here now. Nature completely overtook these ruins. This looks amazing. So beautiful and, oh, just smell the air. So fresh. It's way better than some stupid fruit or whatever. I heard rich people's apples were actually made of recycled apples. Mixed in with like dirty magazines, little rocks, used water, etc. You know, the gross stuff. What I enjoy about rich people is the way they spend their money. On dumb things. Well. I don't know how this overgrown garden popped up. Sure makes my little feud with the doctor pretty inconsequential. He can call me whatever he wants. I don't care. I've got a garden now. I'm clearly better than him. Whoa, look at this splendor. Nature really makes things better, doesn't it? What the fuck? What is that quest line? Alright, last thing.
Thank you.
Like it also made the weather clear up. That's everything? Is it just done? Nothing further from Daria? Okay, so Lizard King or treasure hunt? Check the map real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be like right here. Let me take a quick look at that. Cool, yeah. There's gotta be a way to boost her happiness. Okay, treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Alright, so we're looking at something right around here, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's written kind of weird. That's not exactly what that shit looks like, but... Actually, maybe I'm overshooting it. I think I am. I think it's actually closer around here. Yep, literally. All right. Garden water retaining soil? Oh, great pirate captain. What a marvelous find, in the ice no less. Many captains have perished in such conditions. Not ye. No need to walk the plank. Arr. Now we just have to wait for the next issue of Looter's Literary Review. Hopefully it has more articles about sequels. Oh, buddy. Stanley. Oh god, eggs. So many fucking eggs. And then Stanley. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. Where is Stanley? I have nothing to work on outside of going to the Lizard King. Other than that, everybody just wants me to take them to the Everdoor. Oh, God. We should take people to the Everdoor. But first, Lizard King. You did this to yourself. No, I didn't. Name one way in which I did this to myself. Yes. No, the game... This is the optimal way to play the game. This is what the designers intended. Buck has taken on such a weird persona because he's like not an actual animal. Everybody else is a fucking animal. More games need a dedicated hug button? Yeah. That'd be a fun Twitter account to start, actually. Just kind of a takeoff on the, can you pet the dog? Alright, Lizard King time, let's go. Because I gotta do absolutely everything I can possibly do before I take people to the Everdoor. Lizard King is in Old Central? Hasbro Lane, got it. Read Daria's file. I will. I'll do it when we're on our way to the place. I guess Jackie's probably gonna come back after a bit, I assume. Guys, I guess it's the whole Jackie Daria thing. Is like this is like how much damage can be done if a vulnerable person is like left in the care of somebody who isn't actually going to take care of them. I suppose it's about his foreign origins, but doesn't know much about his father's country. Alright, I remember that. Is it fondness for Paul Bunyan? Can't help correcting people who say I could care less. Has chromesthesia, or sound to color synesthesia. Was extremely popular throughout her art academy. Wishes she wouldn't act up as much when she gets visitors. So, can I flesh out those files more, or is that what you get for them? Not even important, it's just a fun fact. Well, it helps explain the thing, right? It seemed like genuinely a thing where she had some mental issues and felt like she was harming her family by being around. So she left, wandered around, was not able to take care of herself, then got taken into a hospital and got assigned to a fucking... Got assigned to somebody who just did not fucking... Oh, God. Jackie might be the worst character? Like, from a moral standpoint. I mean, well, well. Look at what we have here. An offering for the Lizard King. Good. Well, tell me what you've brought. Sound and colors make sense with her platformer? Yeah. Her things are partly a presentation of what she hears. Yeah, and you figure that can feed into her mental state as well. And explain why she has a lot of the issues she has. Your hands are empty, but your promise is enticing. Birds. Lots of birds. In a sanctuary in the city? How wonderful. This is indeed a treat. You sure know how to shower your king with presents. It will be written into law by royal decree. These birds will become royalty. They will be pampered and spoiled. They will be kings and queens of the animal kingdom. This is indeed a grand day. My favorite meme creator. Huzzah! Really just go back to the Overbrook. Spiritflower and a rose gold sheet, and I can get that final upgrade. And then just a shitload of glims for that one, which will happen over time. I have stuff to sell now, even. Speak of the goddamn devil, Francis, you son of a bitch. You literally just follow me around the ocean all day, don't you? How much can I sell fruit for? I mean, it adds up. What I do need to do is I need to finish. I made the metal for the rose gold, for the final rose gold sheet, but I did not actually hammer it yet, so I need to do that. Look what I drew. I did this drawing for you. Drawing a summer. You're drawing so many people that you never met, and I appreciate you for it. I'll read Summer's drawing after I make this rose gold, because I need to get this thing out of the way so I never have to do this again. And then I guess we'll take people to the Everdoor after we check in at the Overbrook, because I need the Spiritflower. Everybody except for Elena, honestly, is... Stanley, because we still need drawings. Bruce and Mickey, It's time for them to go. Gustav too, I guess. I like Gustav though. Gustav is so chill. You think about hospitals, you think about the sounds. The beeping of the machines, blip, blip, blip. Even with all those machines hooked up to him, my brother's room was silent. And there were flowers. From the boys, from our family, from a new family. It was like a wake. Shit, it felt like a wake. Mom was there every single day and night. She got so exhausted that the doctors told her to go home at night. I tried telling her, "Ma, you're tired, go home." I couldn't get her to move. It took the doctor to give her permission to leave the hospital. You know what, kid? I think it's not hearing him laugh that really killed me. More than a gun in my mouth. I was the only one who could calm him down for that shit. I was the only one who could calm him down for shit's sake. Give him to see reason. Even when he got a boiling red tomato face. Now I couldn't even do that anymore. Like Allison, you brought her away so quickly? It's because, genuinely, I couldn't do anything else. I had to let Alice and Summer go, and I got to the end of Alice's thing. I wasn't expecting her to be ready to go so quickly. I thought Atul was going to be the one to leave. God, one fucking lettuce. It was not me wanting Alice to leave, but it was just a thing of like, God damn it. Like, this is the only thing left for me to do. I still have things I can do right now, so I'm doing those things. You know? God fucking damn it. I can go so much faster now. It's not even funny. Oh, baby. My throat is hurting. Also, Chris, 2 spirits at once was a lot. Also, Chris, I'll just... 4 at once is... Chris, 2 spirits at once was a lot. Also, Chris, I'll just do 4 at once. It's just a band-aid situation, you know? Also, the feeding people every day is the best way to get their mood up. I get... It's the thing where it's like... Does it... I guess I don't know, like... I feel like there's a ceiling that I'm not going to be able to get Elena past. Where are you going? Are you a greyhound? She's a greyhound, right? Like, I genuinely feel like I can't max out Elena right now. No matter what I do. I'm trying to figure out, like, if it's a thing, like, I've fucked up the chance to do that. Went wrong way. I wonder if I can move Daria forward after I do the doctor's shenanigan. God, the music's different. Well, that settles that. Thank you for taking care of my precious birds. I miss them so much. So every day I can come here and get food. Every day I can get free food here? Hospital sounds great. I think I might not be able to do anything. Maybe I'm gated behind further non-DLC progress, so maybe I just have to do Everdor before I can do anything else. God damn, I've literally just got just that. Even Buck doesn't have anything for me. Oh, dearest Stella. One Daria has expressed her desire to receive your visit. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. Well, I can't keep Daria waiting. It is done. Stella, you are here. I feel... How do you... Do you like my paintings? I need your help, Stella. Another dive away from here. You know what I mean, do you not? The doctors, they will not say a thing. Not if I am going with you. They know better than to protest. They know what it all means. It is... Let us go. How about 5 all at once? Let's go, baby. Anybody else want to go? Huh? See, like, I don't think it's possible to actually get her up very high. I haven't even been able to get her to, like, regular happy. I don't know. It's very frustrating. We'll drop a couple people, and then... See, because there's gotta be more to the game. There's no way I've seen everybody. Okay. There's just so much stuff to do on the boat. Look at all the plants. Am I just supposed to not take care of my plants? You never went back to Alt Harbor, did you? I did not go back to Alt Harbor. I need to do that. Hang on. Right, I keep saying like, oh, I'm gonna do that, and then I keep forgetting because it's not on my it's not on my thing. It's a really good point. I did say we were gonna do that. I don't want to cheat you guys out of that experience, so we need to go to Alt Harbor. I don't want to be made a liar. Thank you for keeping me honest, Miles. Sustenance! I need sustenance! Where are you going? Give me your fucking snacks, dude. Oh my god, you're going so far. Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. All right. Let's see if we can make it 6. What if? God, that fucking music is so goddamn good. I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be something to her that I'm not understanding. She is so resistant to being happy. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe I completely maybe from the second I put the first decoration in her home, I fucked it. Can I? I can't delete her house. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I can't do anything to fix it. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are the Hummingbird Preservation Society, which was established by, well, me. I was tired of sitting around and not doing anything. My name's Jabari Simmons, and I believe in cleanliness. I believe in a clean hummingbird. That's why I and other volunteers are here. You're not in Hummingbird. I want to restore this harbor. Oh, Hummingbird is the entire area? Bring back that sparkle. Used to be an old boat docked here. Could use the materials to rebuild those homes. Uh-oh. Someone's apparently stolen it. People do silly things sometimes. If they give us a hand, we're always looking for volunteers. Let's get these crates out of the water. Up for it? Yeah. I can get crates out of the water. That was just the whole area where the boat was. This place is so dirty, I can't believe it. Good job. That was great. We'll keep painting and cleaning those stains. Probably get rid of that dumpster. I heard what I think was a possum in there. Sometimes that's the way it goes. That's what happens day in, day out over here. Repair, restore, repeat. That's our motto. The 3 R's of Hummingbird Preservation Society. Hopefully no one's already using that motto. Well, back to business. Here's a small but crucial shopping list. What do you want to bet? I got all the shit. What do you want to bet? I got all the shit. Oh. But I do have a shitload of silk. So that'll be easy. It'll be super easy. I bet I already had all the other shit, and it was already marked off the list. Yeah, request advanced. Yeah. Buddy. Let me tell you about silk. I got silk. I've been able to drink. I've been lactose intolerant for years. I fucking love the hip thrust that comes with dash. That's so nice. It feels so... It's such good movement. Imagine this actually being like an action game. Just got a giant-sized check from Raccoon Inc. They said that cleanliness leads to good commerce. They wanted to see tourists and happy people here. You build this place. While cleaning, we found this. It was in one of the houses. Yeah, this is a token of my appreciation. I've done it in a few days. Come back and enjoy the view. Always apply the 3 R's. A mill upgrade? Oh, fuck. The everlights on your belt? I know, it's just very funny. So we're Terrytowning this area, basically. Hey, Mace, how you doing? Alright, well, let me check real quick. Yeah, there's nothing to do but just take these guys to the... Just in time for Chris to cry? Well, I can't... Well, it's just guaranteeing that I'm gonna cry. That's the relationship that Mace and I have. Yeah, we've got, rev up those fryers. We've got 5 spirits on this boat who all want to go. I don't want to let all of them go right now, but we'll see what happens. I do not want to do this lightning challenge, so we're going to skip that. Gas up those gatekeeps. Gas up. God fucking damn it. I hate it. I want us to do a fucking castle bundle that's called The Girl Boss's Gatekeep so bad. But we'll never get that to fly. Like... Girl Boss those slay queens. Keep bird. Fuck yeah, baby. God, I love the change in art style when you get into this area. Alright, who's gonna ask? Everybody, fucking everybody's asking, holy shit. It feels right to take Daria, honestly. It feels like Daria's done. I never got her to ecstatic, but I don't know... judging by the way that those things looked, I don't think that... I don't think it's honestly possible. The way that her and Jackie worked, they didn't have, like, mood meters, really. The air is different. We've reached it, have we not? Then let us leave. The air, it has this quality. Yes, I understand now. All the pieces of the self that were lost. Well, they ought to be here. You look dejected. Do not. You knew all along, Stella. You had to. Did you think it would not end here? No, I cannot be fooled like the others. The laws of this ocean have no bearing on me. She's flying and not touching the boat, but keeping pace with the boat. You traveled with me, Stella, and I am grateful for it. Of all, only you saw the beauty within the depths. The wonders that have amazed and alienated me. I hope you see now that I am not to be pitied. Such brilliance is a gift like no other. And I am happy that, with me, you could glance at it. You see it now, do you not? My transparency, my lack of substance. I am not getting better. Since the storm, every day, ribbons of me falling into oblivion. I have lost too much. I am incomplete beyond repair. Below the critical mass required for a continued existence. Echoes of echoes can only last so long. Goodbye, Stella. Oh. I'm getting a Hades sequence now? This is definitely one continuing story. Oh, God. So I lost somebody and went out into the woods. Something happened. I was hospitalized. As foretold, here we are again, Spiritfarer. For the last time. Last time already? Feeble and helpless, a faint murmur drifting in silence. Whispered words, a simple question. Why did you choose this life, Stella? Why did you spend it ushering others through their final moments? Was your vocation an affectionate duty born of compassion? Or a display of selfishness, of everlasting uncertainty? Did you do it for them? Or for yourself? To know me and grow accustomed to my presence. To conquer me. Am I less daunting to you now? Or am I still a ghastly shadow, a deafening absence? Remember, when your body failed, You knew. You'd seen it 1,000 times. You knew I would come. You fought valiantly, yet suffered all the same. I was deep within your heart, as I had always been. In your final moments, you accept my call. You slowly draw your last breath. And here we are. You know this is the end. But you're not alone. Embraced by the love of your mother. And now, your sister. She is here, holding your hand. Go now. You are not alone. Feederama, this is not the time. Burnt food. I need to get off this mailing list. Summer comes off as such a positive and calming figure in this drawing. Hey! No, let's ban that guy. Let's get a ban going. Alright. Let's ban that boy. They are banned. Alright. Get him out of here. There we go. I can dance on the ladder. That's fun. And he kicked me back out over here. Well, I have the one Spiritfarer I need for this. Okay, so this whole thing is I've been trying to avoid death. You have a spirit flower? Oh no, I didn't get one from her, did I? I probably have to go to the hospital to get it. I guarantee I have to go to the hospital to get it. But I could do that. Oh, that's cool. Seeing that moving in the background. I guess the cutscene with Hades stopped me from being able to do a bunch of them in a row. It's illegal to let children go hungry. Buddy. Let me tell you. That is not true. Those things veggies? Of course, because they sure look like veggies. I don't eat veggies. Veggies are gross. You are a veggie. That's actually probably the problem. Never mind. Keep that burnt food? Always. What are you doing? Where are you going? I want to learn how to be a captain, so I'm following you. I love this boy. He isn't a veggie. He's a mushroom. Mushrooms are vegetables. Right? I mean, they're basically meat, honestly. They have the texture of meat. I guess we have to take a bite out of them to find out. Fungus isn't veggie? But we, like, classify... It's put in the vegetables section. Whoa, wait. Listen to Gustav's fiddles. She's in it. She's ecstatic. Right, yeah, she's in ecstatic mood. But she doesn't have any perks. Okay. We did it. As a reward, you get some harsh feedback. Yeah, like, literally, there's no... It doesn't matter. She does not get any better. Gustav's fiddle apparently boosted her enough that it worked. Yep, there it is. Alright, we're gonna take the fun way. Always be teabagging. Okay, well... God, alright. I still want to get the rest of Stanley's pictures. This is odd. Right? Oh, it was on the outside. That's fine. Oh, we have another thing for Buck. It's under the sauce. What's under the sauce? What? The fuck are you guys talking about? Ship is never late, it's always on time. See enclosed portal on chart for reference. I have 2 people on my boat right now that are just mean to me all the time. My boat has become my Twitch chat. Okay. Okay. So there's a dividing line there, and I'm looking for a kind of double island. Man, Buck's not even talking to me about this one. What errands you got? I need more limbs. I really need that XP potion, though. Is secretly going to be a lesson about not being able to please everyone / not eating everyone's approval? No! I need everyone's approval. Is this it right here? That dividing line, it looks like it matches up. It wouldn't be around here because that's already been a thing. I'm not seeing other islands that really have the appropriate shape. I think that's gotta be it. Alright. Just to avoid going through an event. What was that? I heard some loud clangs coming from the deck last night. Are you working on a secret project? No. We should probably look around the boat. Something might be broken. What? Her favorite food is worn off. Look around the boat for something out of the ordinary. This must be the last spirit. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. What? I don't understand what happened in the chat while I was doing Everdoor stuff. I've taken 1 to the Everdoor. I need to take the rest of the Everdoor. But I need to find whoever's doing this shit around here. might actually hold on to Gustav because his fiddle provides a really good mood boost. But maybe Elena and Mickey can go because they just make people sad. How's Bird Boy? He's just been chilling in his... He's ready to go. But I haven't gotten rid of him. He's just chilling in his room all the time. He'll only fiddle if you feed him constantly. I'll feed him when I have somebody that needs to be happy. But him eating depends on other people, I guess, and not really on his own happiness. Rude as hell. I have... Look, I've got so much stuff to handle, and they're fine. The kitchen is, like, right there. If they need food that bad, there's so many ways they can solve it themselves. Alice would cook. She apparently wouldn't eat anything, though. I'd have to take her cooking and give it to her. But, you know. Alice was different. Yes, Alice was the best of them. And she was gone too soon. Not everyone can be Alice. Yeah, and maybe they should work on that. Hey, buddy. Alright, no drawing? Fine. Right, okay. We are looking for that treasure. We should take care of it. It's illegal to starve a child, I heard. He's eaten! He's fine! He's in the best mood of his life. I think it's gotta be it, yeah. So it's just above the slight down churn, it looks like. Not happy with the mutiny going on in chat. Here-ish? I feel like we gotta come across it. Yep, here we go, buddy. Give me that treasure. So you go to the Everdoor since stream started? I'm doing it! I did one, and now they're telling me to... Wait, why do I have... What? I know. I'm late. I couldn't get off work earlier. Parking in this part of town is a mess. And this place? It's a maze. Listen to me. I'm going on about parking, and look at you. Are you awake? How are you holding on? Can you hear me, sis? Can you say Lily is my favorite sister for me? Well, it's true. I'm your only sister, so you don't have a choice there. I wish I could hear your voice. I'd rather have you screaming, Lily, get out of my room! I'd rather have you laughing. I'd even rather have you snoring. Let me come a bit closer. Mom's asleep. It's late, I know. Jeez, I'm 2 hours late. Sorry again. No wonder Mom's passed out. Oh, I have a surprise for you. I swung by the house yesterday and got some things. Well, 2 things. First, where is it? There we are. Voila. A bottle of single malt from Mom's secret stash. Don't worry, I'll do the drinking and the talking for both of us. And this, your photo album. It's got some good ones. Cute baby pictures, big family gatherings, embarrassing college parties. The works. Let's start at the beginning. Stella, the adorable baby. Jeez, being this cute should be illegal. Give me a second, I'll pour myself a drink. Oh, look at this one. You're so tiny. Where is this taken? What does it say on the back of the picture? Colmar, Alsace, 1973. God damn, dude. Captain, you remind me of a young pirate swabby on me last ship. You were a natural with a mop. A bit of an attitude, so me previous captain traded him for barrels of firewater. Was it worth it? Of course it been! It couldn't feel my fingers for days. Come to think of it, he also had a big hat. Arr! Don't worry, Captain. This be your ship. My voice is so fucked up from the, already. If anything, I'm the one who could be traded. The hull doesn't have any liquor by any chance. Next time, maybe. Yeah, maybe they'll get the Hummingbird Shrine during nighttime. Let's head to Hummingbird. I want to hear her voice again. Oh, Jesus. Wait. The perimeter sweep isn't done? I thought that was gonna be it. Jesus fucking Christ. Taro, holy shit. Yeah, how are you? God, it's been like... I feel like it's been like 5 years. What the fuck? How are you doing? What the... Ah, Stella. It's, you see... It's not what it looks like. Yeah, it was, I was, heck. Yeah, I'm living here. I didn't have anywhere else to go. I certainly can't go back to that crappy hospital. Not after what happened with Daria. So I sneaked in and this place seemed empty, so I figured it wouldn't hurt anyone. What? It's your friend's house? Well, how was I supposed to know that? Anyway, she's not even using it. I bet she's on some fancy vacation, right? Just lounging around in one of her 50 villas. Some people have everything, while us mooks have nothing. So you know what? She wants her house back, she'll just have to kick me out herself. Yeah, that's it. I'll show her that... What? She's... Oh. Shit. God, I'm sorry, Stella. I didn't know. I'm talking too darn much again. Leave me a minute. I'll pack my stuff and get out of your way. I know when I'm not welcome. What? I can live here? Yeah, you do that for me, even after all I did? Well, if you insist, I'll find some spot out of the way. And I really don't want to sleep in the streets again. Yeah, you'll see. I can pay you back by helping around the boat. Jackie's not a freeloader. I don't need your help. You need mine. Yeah, just like old times. And, you know, Thanks, Stella. Thanks, Stella. Okay. Well, fascinating. Damn right, a meaty dish. You know, Stellars, I'm a big boy. Only meat can give me the protein to sustain my body. It ain't rocket science. Life turning slowly, saw you streaming ahead to visit. Well, thanks for coming by, man. What are you up to these days? Meat, fried food. Okay, so that was the perimeter sweep. I think we go back to Everdor. So, like, genuinely, trying to help other people cope with death. Because we're struggling to cope with death. God, there's got to be a bus around here somewhere. I'm so far away from, like, all the buses. Crazy how you're traveling at night now? Oh shit, wait, yeah. Why can I travel at night now? I guess because of my sister? I found fucking sheep. Oh, man. I didn't have to make those? So we'll go to the shipyard and get the upgrade, and then we'll go to the Everdor. Started a new job last month, going well so far. Was in the process of moving to Canada, but COVID ruined everything. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. What? Why moving to Canada? Not that there's anything wrong with Canada. Just seems like a far way to go. It's gotta be because she's there, right? Like, it's the... She's offering me support. Can't complain too much. Moved from my place in the big city to the beach side. It's been pretty grand. You live on the beach. God damn. It sounds like you're living the life, honestly. There's a whole section of the map there, I think. There's probably an island or two there, right? Literally a minute's walking, see the ocean from my living room. Fucking... I guess so can I, technically. Well, not from here, but like I'm actually very close to the ocean. It's just... It's not really a beach. Coney Island is like... Coney Island is also like such a different thing than like the beaches in Portugal. Like... I've only lived in places where the beaches aren't great, you know? Where like for most of the year, it's just like really miserable to be at the beach. Is there anything wrong with my bed? So I can still sleep until morning. Okay. It's pretty bare too. Like at this time of year, it's completely deserted. That's fair. I mean, it is still probably colder there than usual. They built it. They were surely thinking outside the box site. Fuck off, dude. Botastic. That's all those upgrades. I just gotta get... I gotta double my glims, then I can get that. Last size upgrade. Think beaches are ideal in the cold? Really? I had one really fun cold beach day. It was with Isaac and a couple other friends, and we went and had like a picnic on the beach. And, I don't want to say we got in a fight with seagulls, but like, we spent a good portion of the time chasing them up. We got like surrounded, because we were the only people at the beach. We had a picnic, sandwiches out and everything, and so we had like literally like 50 seagulls like just surrounding us. And so Isaac was like doing a lot of like posturing and scaring them off, and then they'd come back like 2 seconds later. I don't need all of these, right? I don't need all these amethysts. I'm gonna go get the biggest boat upgrade real quick. Hang on. I'm just gonna go do that real quick. Plan moving to Canada for better economic prospects and to live near several of my friends. I mean, both of those things are actually, like, very good decisions to do with your life, so I don't blame you. Better job to being around people that you like. I have a lot of friends in Canada. I want to take a trip up there. I've never been, even though I'm that close. Like, I'm really close to Canada, but I've never actually been. And I've always been close to Canada. When I lived in Washington, like, we were a day's drive from the border on the west side. And that's the same thing here for the east side, basically. And I can go through Niagara Falls. I have the big boat. I have everything. Guess I'm not a sun person. I like being cold, so sunny beach is not my preferred location. That's fair. Seagulls are fun to fuck with. They absolutely are. I got her to ecstatic, and that was great. Let's give him food as well. Right, he doesn't... What are you up to these days? I've been... still in New York. I'm trying to remember, like, the last time I talked to you about stuff I was doing so I can remember everything that I should say. I went freelance video production for a while, for a couple years, and it was tight. Like, it was hard to get by, but I also like was completely making my own schedule and everything. And I eventually kind of moved that into doing live stream and video production for a company that makes tabletop terrain for stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. And I've been there for the last almost 3 years now. And that's been a wild experience. She's gone? Does she only come out at night? Does she only come out at night, or does she disappear when I'm by the Everdoor? Those are the questions. Okay. No, Stanley, I need to keep you here. We need to get your pictures. Huh? Gustav, I kind of want to keep you around, too. Hopefully the wild part means good and fun, not chaotic and people. Yeah, it's good and fun. Wild has become like one of my favorite adjective. Just gotta go to her fucking room. Compared to like when I was doing video work for other random freelance clients, like you always were taking a gamble on what kind of people you're gonna end up working for and everything. But I really like the people I work with at Dwarven Forge. So it's basically been all I've been doing. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? Yes. Thank you. For a second I was asking if I wanted to, like, end the game and go with her. And I was like, no. I don't feel like I'm supposed to end the game by going through the Everdoor with you. But no, she just means taking her to the boat. Other than that, I live on my own now. I've got like actually like a pretty nice big apartment. I got really lucky. It's got its downsides. It's a Brooklyn landlord situation, so you know, like it's not that well maintained, but I don't know. I've been working on kind of building it out into an actual... It was weird, like, moving into it, I was like... moving into it's a thing where it's like, I don't have enough furniture to fill a whole apartment by myself. You know, when I'm not living with, like, 3 other people. So, as I get money and stuff, I'm slowly working on the place and trying to get it, like, to feel like a home. One last thing. So, you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this. If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition. The passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. tasks and requests from the great beyond that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Still sounds pretty great. Yeah, it was a big step in terms of like feeling like I'm making a life. Hopefully, this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. She does not have a lot to say. This is the quietest this ride has ever been, by far. I feel like I know this person. Like... somebody who was like... been hardened by things enough and takes so much responsibility for things that they just kind of don't let themselves have joy anymore. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. Like this afraid to like connect, be vulnerable. So much focus on strength. This is the only time I will let you. Come on. Pointy ears indeed, Miles. I hope they get the pointy ears in the constellation. They did, kinda. Well, they're still, like, flopped over a little bit. Okay. Bruce, Mickey, you're up. Alright, Scout. We need to talk. I've been, you know I've been. Wanna go somewhere? Alright. Yeah, Taro, you're catching the very end of, like, I think I might be finishing this tonight. If not, I don't think I'll have that much left to do in tomorrow's stream. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of context and relationship building. I almost forgot. Fucking Jackie. Listen, let's just get on. I can't do this job without my brother. Let's just get on and talk it through. But yeah, the art and the sound design, like from an art perspective, like they absolutely like nailed all this. It looks beautiful. The sound design is great. The music is phenomenal. Sprites are very expressive. I didn't plan this life for me and my brother. They used to call me the talker. I could talk your ear off. I would never shut up. However, right now, I don't want to talk. I should just be like my brother and take a moment. Pause and listen. Yeah. And think for a change. Fat chance. At my age, nothing's possible. Nobody changes. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying. Or trying to sell you something. The only thing I'd rather be is true to myself. That might make me an asshole in the end. That might make me a loyal brother to this man here. None of this shit matters. None of it. Do you know why we're here? It's because I have a small imagination. I can't see beyond my back streets, my town, my friends, my family. More importantly, I can't see a life beyond my brother. If he goes, I go. Funny thing is, he went a long time ago. I just didn't want to admit it to myself. I was holding on to something from the past. My reputation. My house. My car. Whatever it was. It was nice while it lasted. It just doesn't change anything. Any way you slice it, we're still Maria's kids from South Broad. Nothing's ever gonna change. Not even in the end. Alright, Mickey. Deep breaths. My favorite thing about their hug animation is the way that Mickey, the hummingbird, uses his wings to hug Bruce. Or no, Mickey's the bull, Bruce is the hummingbird, I think. His sound effects are hilarious, yes. Let's go see what everyone's been raving about. I'll send you a postcard, kid. And the way his little wings are hugging his eyes, basically. Sound effects are hilarious. Giving this macho voice. You gotta understand, his music, it's the persona he's trying to put on, you know? But yeah, Teiro, we're basically saying goodbye to all these characters that I've had on the boat for hours, and have, like, explored their stories and, like, figured out, like, why they're here, and now I'm able to, like, kind of move on. Jesus. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's the bird? It's right there. But it's until the end. Okay, she comes out at night. That's what it is. Should we let Gustav go? We can't let Stanley go yet. We gotta get his pictures. We should let Gustav go. I gather you're ready to take me away. Very well. Onwards. We had 6 people on this boat? Seven, I guess? 'Cause we got her. I'm sorry, Mace. It's gotta happen. Wow, he didn't even talk to me up here.
Hello.
It seems to me you were quite surprised by my request to leave. Yeah, came out of nowhere. And it seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced. Fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged. Not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty. That of creating meaning, however fleeting it may be. I have no inherent meaning. Neither do you. But we can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning. Transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful to take control. Machines like the chair, the one that subsumed me. But maybe, also, that made me truly realize what impermanence means. For our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. And when finally they are unneeded, once again do they turn to heaps of metal and wood and bones, melted back into the universal chaos, stripped of their inherent humanity. And all our bodies and all our minds in a similar fashion. I do not yet know what to do about this. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do. And so it seems the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds. Not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last one of all humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it, art will remain. And so it is that art alone is left in our wake. The only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp. Proof of our existence and of our pitiful efforts to raise from the chaos, as would some unknown script from a long-gone power. Oh, we're here. Well, well now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. The eye is really good. I want to see their journey. It's hitting it regardless. Yeah. His monologue was just a lot of, check the mailbox. Oh. Yeah, his monologue, got me. It's a lot of the fears and the stuff that I worry about. So that's exciting. Stella, I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Francis? Oh. With Melina. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. Oh yeah, let's get the God, 3 flowers on the boat. Jesus. It's Bruce and Mickey. It's Gustav. And Elena. But it's so interesting that he talks about art's ability to preserve meaning outside of human existence, inside of an art form that inherently requires human interaction. How often do I stream nowadays? I didn't stream for a long time. I've been streaming a lot recently. Because I really wanted to get back into it. And because honestly, streaming is the only way that I actually get around to finally playing some of these games that I want to play. If I'm streaming, it stops me from... A lot of times... I will, if I try to play a game, I'll instead get worried that I should be spending my time doing something else. And so I'll just consistently never actually get it done. But I want to experience all these things. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is that streaming makes me feel like I'm being productive when I'm playing games. Which is dumb and bad. But it is the way that my brain gets me to finally play some of these things. Ugh. So, I've been streaming a lot the last couple weeks, mostly just this. I basically have only been playing this month, I think. And afterwards, I want to do Dark Souls 2, and I want to do Mirror's Edge Catalyst at some point. I have a lot of games I want to play, and I'm trying to keep myself to it. Also, just to, like, be taking time to do stuff for me. Like, I'm trying to be better about that. But yeah, Miles, as far as, like, the requiring human interaction thing goes, that's what's fascinating about games as an art form compared to the others. Like games could incorporate literally every other form of art that we have. And the big difference is it's then, okay, what if you then are able to interact with those art forms? Well, like music, cinema, visual art, like... Yo! Okay, there is a new place here. Keep thinking about your idea of running a tabletop game around this console and what it would be like. I'd love to do it, but it'd probably be very draining emotionally. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be like a everybody at the table would need to be down with like doing that kind of shit. But I think it could be like a really cool thing. Or maybe it wouldn't be the whole campaign. Maybe it would just be a segment of it or something. Fascinating. I wonder what's here. There's a tent there. This is the only area of the map that I feel like wasn't explored. Other than gaming, what have you been doing with your free time? Trying to get back into making stuff. Crazy. Nope. Talk to him, please. Stella, this boat's bonkers. It's got so much shit. A kitchen? Individual houses? But not for me, I'm not a patient, remember. A mother blasting cow? Even a garden. What kind of boat is a garden? With real dirt. Where do you get dirt? Is it some kind of refuse? Is it... Oh, Stella. Do you grow our vegetables and poop? What? I don't know how that shit works. Do I look like a farmer? Isn't dirt like poop and half-eaten worms? Anyway, I told you I could help around the boat, and that field has given me a genius idea. Follow me, alright? It's not drawing, Stanley. Captain. Arr.
What does old Johnny Silverleg see?
I'm trying out a new character, just roll with it.
Your kin has boarded the vessel. Our pirate captain has a sister. Or should I say, an able sailor.
Someone to swab the decks, perhaps.
No, no, no. Excuse me, O great pirate captain. We wouldn't give a member of your family such vile duties. Especially since she has gifted us with such an extravagant gift. Yes, arr!
My mouth feels funny when I do that sound.
A great gift indeed. The ability for your ship to travel during nighttime.
I've already been doing it, buddy. How does it work? I do not care and I don't want to know. The only thing I know is, don't look a gift squid in the mouth.
We are no longer bound by the laws of mere mortals. We are free to roam the open seas.
Including when the sun goes down.
We are pirates! We will live forever!
Everyone knows the best pirate crimes are committed at night. We can now steal treasure instead of sleep. Hidden bounties be discovered. No more Z's for this crew. Onwards, oh great pirate captain. Let's take the ship for its Twilight Maiden voyage. Ugh. There. Alright, there we are, the field. Now hush, just for a minute. Listen. Shit, are all boats this noisy? They really work better in my mind. You're supposed to hear how silent it was and then think, something's missing here. And I'd be all like, you're right, know what's missing? And you go, no, please do tell me, Jackers. And I'd say, bees. That's right, bees. You know, little furry critters, eat flowers, make honey. But don't piss them off. They got a sword up their butts, literally. Maybe not literally, but anyway. So yeah, walking around the field, I thought about my grandfather. He was a kind man, really. He pretty much raised me. You see, Daddy and Mommy weren't too much in the picture. Pappy Jackie, he had a little farm. Nothing fancy. But he had bees. They helped with the field, plus they gave us some honey. So that's how I want to contribute. Honey would be great, wouldn't it? Alright, get some paper out and listen up. Bees can't just sleep anywhere. They need a house. In the jargon, a bee house is called a hive. That's with an H. So you take some wood and some other stuff, and you just arrange it like so and so. Yeah, that looks good enough. Go ahead, build us a nice beehive or bee house, and I'll show you how to use it. It's an improvement for the field? What kind of stuff? I want to make more movies. Pine plank, XP potion, gold ingot. Well, shit. Okay. More gold ingots, pine planks. I can do those two things. Hard thing's gonna be XP potions. Gotcha. More movies, YouTube videos. I'm working on a rule set for a war game, RPG, like tabletop RPG hybrid based on. Well, they're supposed to have like the vibes of Redwall, basically. Bam, 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 bam. What is going on up here? Is this just a resource place again? Might just be all resources. Yeah, it looks like it. Huh. Alright. I'll check from here to see if there's actually any stuff on it. Hey, Francis is here. That's exactly who I need to see. And that is the whole map. Okay. The resource I can't get yet. Got it. Elena's lesson. Octopus squared. Elena's demand. Stipulation. More diamonds? So there's 3 things for Elena, basically. Squids, octopi, coffee beans, tea leaves, celery. Jesus. Okay. Bye, Taro. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be streaming more often. It was nice. It was nice catching up with you. All right. Let's go to Hummingbird. Coming to get me, coming to get me, coming to get me. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. Running a campaign like this would definitely require players and the DM to like just have like they'd have to be very tight, very trusting of each other to like potentially go into topics that they might have like some unhealed trauma with. It kind of makes me think of Die a little bit, just in terms of like the level of the kinds of notes it would want to hit, I think. I think Hummingbird has to be at night, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, we can just get there and then wait for nightfall. Look at those fat chickens! So if I made the bucket out of Everlight, and then the Everlight goes back, how did the milk... doesn't... Stop asking questions. Oh, what other stuff that I need? You have a mind reader? Or sure not? Does he love yogurt? Oh, it's just because it's breakfast. Breakfast and dessert. That is a breakfast and dessert food. So there we go. Man, nighttime's actually coming like real fast. So there's still just this one house I haven't built, and then a couple improvements I haven't built. I made everything else. No more upgrades, no shenanigans. It's so nice. I feel like I can definitely steal some concepts from this to work into a like just a regular campaign too. I think that's like the thing, right? Like, get inspiration from everywhere. Holy shit! Oh right, it's our annual Kalmar visit at Atul's house. Wow, the whole family's here, except me. Look at Uncle Atul. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face! You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus, I get to talk to you all alone. And have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture when we were living in France. Oh, Gwen's in this one. So red is Gwen. We're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember, she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere. I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan? Furugawa. All these islands are made up of my memories. Alright, we're going to Furugawa. What was that? Excuse me? What was that? Huh. So is this whole thing in my head? Like that Cranberries song. I can't remember what vegetable she needed. Night, Mace. Thanks for coming. So I feel like I'm definitely moving towards the end. I don't think I'm like an hour or two from the end. So I'm thinking maybe... That's the thing, I'm trying to figure out like... Zombie, yeah. Zombie's the song I was talking about. So I'm trying to figure out... Because I don't want the last stream to be like an hour long. A good place to start is at the beginning. Closest to portal and chart. Okay, well that's pretty clear. It feels like it's gonna be like... Yep. Okay, I should go do that now. That's right by here. From 100%? I don't think so either. Yeah, oh, because I got all the cooking stuff too, so actually, like... The part where I then stop and just, like, make sure I'm done with everything before I go to the end, I'm sure will actually take some time. Because I still have to get a couple of chests on a couple islands. Mostly in, like, the industrial area. And then, God, I move so goddamn fast. And then I have to do all the recipes and fishing. I can check on Alt Harbor, too. Yeah. So, ooh, man, where should I call it? Should I do Furugawa, or should I leave all the rest of that for next time? I feel like this is the third treasure thing with Buck, so I feel like this is going to be the last one of these treasure hunts. Just going off the good old rule of threes, you know? We have been going for 5.5 hours. Another 5 hours would probably be it, right? I can't imagine if I did another stream of this. Treasure Alt Harbor Call at night. I think it's a good stopping point. Yeah, that's fair. So I think this section is going to make it clearer my relationship to all these people as well. My current read is that... this is me on my deathbed trying to cope with all the loss, basically. That was it? I felt so nothing. 5 hours to finish is perfectly reasonable? Okay. Because, like, I'm looking at it... Stanley's done. I take him to the Everdor. Buck is extremely close. I can't imagine him having much left. I have, like, cleaned out pretty much the whole map. Like, I'm pretty sure that last resource is going to be a thing that pops up after I do stuff with my sister. I think my sister is going to then be somebody on the boat. Probably will be at the last house. Like, I'm going to build this last house. God, I hope it's not my mom. Fuck. Like, I feel like this last house, and I'll just be going around and just doing that person's stuff while getting these last couple chests that are on these islands, and then whatever the resource is that I get from those places. Oh, there's Jackie as well, actually. I gotta finish Jackie. But I feel like Jackie also won't take terribly. I don't know. I'm looking around at this and, like, it feels pretty done. The only thing that's weird is how much more space there is over here. I genuinely thought all this was going to be a traversable map, but maybe it's not. This place is livable now. I could eat off those rocks. It's so clean. Oh shit, there's treasure and stuff here too. Finally, got people moving in here. You want to take their stuff? Wow, look at this. I can't believe the work they did. Good job, Hummingbird Preservation Society. Really? The sun and the air. I can finally breathe. So there's a key to that house. Is that all there is here? God, this sky is getting so filled out with constellations. Okay. I want to see if Buck talks to me in the morning. I should probably wake him up. Yep, there he is. Well done.
Another truly great find, me old buccaneer. Alt Harbor was once a nice little promenade. A cozy stop for cheap tourists and weary travelers. It had a small cafe with these incredible patisseries. I know, a pirate like myself in a cafe. Their danishes were to die for. I can smell the raspberry fill into the day. Arr! Enough about the past. You're a natural, Captain. An example for our valiant crew.
I'm always... I can't do this shit. A new one? Another one? What do I need for the fucking beehive? Pine logs, right? I think it's literally stuff I can make. Except for XP potions. I gotta figure out what the fuck to do about the XP potions, because I'm not getting more fights. Okay, well, what we could do... We're getting real close to the end here. Maybe this is the thing we finish tomorrow. No, we definitely finish tomorrow at this point, I think. I'm trying to remember what stuff Elena needed. I think it's greens. That's what she said? Thank you, Chelsea. Perfect moment. Perfect moment to come in. What am I doing? Pine logs. Just need a couple of those. That should be fine. Perfect. How are you doing? Hey, that actually was perfect. Nice. Okay, there's that. I completely forgot what else I needed. I think ingots. Gold ingots. Yeah, that's easy to do. Let's see. Chelsea, there's a really good cat in this game. You probably saw him running around. But we can do cuter stuff than that. Hang on. After this, I'll show you. You saw it? You haven't seen how cute it gets. Hang on. They've like, I don't know, the animations on this is just really nice. You've been here lurking? Okay. So you've seen some stuff. Did you see the sad parts? Did you see the crying? That's what she said seemed good. So that's what made you break your silence, like you'll risk it all for... Alright. It's a very good cat. Yeah, if you play two-player... Yeah, that's right. You can do this two-player, and then the other person controls the cat. Didn't see crying, but to be fair, I'm using it as background noise for homework time. Homework? Are you getting another degree? In social media. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. Yeah. I feel like the sad stuff was like an hour ago at this point. I don't know, it's hard to keep track of things. So right now, what we're looking at is... Lily, Furugawa at nighttime. Gotta build a beehive for Jackie. Stanley's ready to go. Elena, I just gotta get bullshit for Elena. I'm done with upgrades. Oh, where is Stanley? See if I can get a... What is that? What is that noise? Who? Is that Stanley? Stanley's giggling where? Oh, there he is. What are you giggling about? Candy. Okay, well, we're looking at... He's not getting me drawings. It's very upsetting. Oh, shit. I know what I should do. Never turns down a drink. Classic sister. Okay. Maybe we call it here for the night? I could also just get us 2 Furugawa so we start off there next time. I need to figure out how to do the XP potion thing. Like, I need more of those, but there's no more lighthouses, so... What do I do? Unless I can trigger it from Stanley's room? Hang on. Does Stanley have a way to trigger it? He does. Okay, let's go. Let's get some XP potions. Come on. Where would you set... Okay, so I guess that's the thing is, would you... If you did a campaign based around this concept, would it be something you do in D&D? Or would it be a better fit for a different system? Or would you make a new system for this? I guess is the question. Because there's that whole thing of, like, you can make anything work in 5e, really. But, like... Oh, God, I can't dash and still hit him. Right. Depends if this is just part of the game or the entire campaign. That's also incredibly valid. Well, okay, so I don't... It wouldn't change much mechanically, right, actually? Like, really what you're looking at here is you're just looking at... From a design standpoint, you're really looking at this from a narrative point of view, and it's not actually that much different mechanically. But you could just put this hook and this plot line basically in a campaign, and then combine it with the mechanics of it. So it's probably pretty system agnostic, actually. So if it's system agnostic, you know what would be really sick to mix it with? Gun and Slinger. Because the 2 players could be the analogs of you and the cat. Easily homebrew system for, like, increasing people on the boat's moods. 5e would be a different vibe a bit. Probably be fighting off bad spirits or something. Yeah, like, to make it a 5e thing... One, so you... Okay, so you would probably be in... You would probably be in one of the planes, right? What makes the most sense? I guess you would probably be... Would you be on the River Styx? Or would you be in the Astral Sea? How would you... Yeah, how would you do this? Would it be... Just because the way that it doesn't, like, this concept doesn't map cleanly into the way that, like, spirits and stuff work in the 5e, like, basic lore. So you'd have to adjust it a bit. Or you just homebrew it. It is very funny. When you look at, like, the outer planes, in 5e, it gets kind of messy, right? Like, there's definitely a point where you're like, okay, they're clearly referencing, like, this belief system, they're referencing this belief system, they're referencing this mythology, but, like, But since they're pulling from all sorts of different areas, like they have like some Norse, and then it's also mixed with, yeah, because you have shit like, I don't know. I think it's I think if you look at, ooh, Powered by the Apocalypse is actually a really good choice. They can make a system that has two phases. One is a fast-paced kind of world-building game wherein like a certain number of rounds each player establishes characters they know and how. Phase 2 is the roleplay heavy Spiritfarer using stuff established in Part 1. The more I think about it, the more I feel like it makes more sense for it to be an element or a specific arc of a campaign rather than the whole thing. Otherwise, it could be like a super narratively focused system. Something with not a lot of crunch. Huh. Just throw it in riffs and it'll be fine. Everything works in riffs. It's 11:30. Okay. We're at Furugawa. It's nighttime. Should I just do Furugawa and then call it? Or should I open with Furugawa next time? I don't know what's about to happen. Maybe this puts me in... Maybe the Furugawa event puts me in some situation I'm not aware of. But... Chris, just one more thing, London. Yeah. Yeah. And this is entirely a just one more thing kind of game, too. You have so many things to juggle, so just like being like, ah, man. Yeah. I'm really bad with that. You can Furugawa and not be obligated to other things? Okay, let's just Furugawa then. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Come on, everybody, Furugawa. Anybody get that reference? Come on, Furugawa. I said, come on, Furugawa. This photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm going to read your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice, 1 second. Dear Mom and Dad and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend, I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama Prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you perv. He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all, and I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Wow. You were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition. Yeah, that's true. This finally explains Gustav. That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. Oh my god, so I could have actually I could have done this before I let Gustav go. Huh. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you. To take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you've ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Montreal's the cold place. Alright. So I go to Nordweiler for that? I'm fucking Action Jackson over here. Let's go. Oh, fuck you, Al. Yeah, Mace was really into Gustav for some reason. I don't even think she saw any of his story. I think she just saw his character design and, like, fell in love. Which is fair. Bird people are fucking great. Oh, Oxbury from Montreal. Okay. Not even surprised. He's a vibe. Yeah, yeah. Vibe is a good... Vibe is a good way to describe it. Like I said, his monologue actually got me, because it was like, fuck, I've said, like, a lot of this stuff before. Like, this is the stuff that scares me. About my impermanence, about my chosen profession, about what I leave behind and all that. Literally in high school. In high school, we were writing a... we had no idea what it actually took to make anything, you know? Like, we had absolutely no idea how to make a goddamn thing. And so we got it in our heads that we were going to make a musical. That easy thing to do as high schoolers with no actual film experience, we were just like, well, just get a camera, like, why not? The musical was bad for many reasons. The script and all that, it was very bad. My idea of good writing at the time was just to put as many one-liners and jokes back to back as I could. Thank God I've grown out of that phase. I was definitely very scared of being vulnerable, but there is genuinely a monologue in there that is entirely about my fucking anxieties, about, like, leaving anything behind that, like, proves that I existed when I'm gone. It's awkward as fuck. It was written by a goddamn high schooler. Can you stream it? Stream it with commentary? Oh no, we never shot anything. We had no idea how to actually film or make anything. We didn't have equipment. We didn't have any way to actually make it. But I fucking wrote it. No, we're not gonna shoot it. We're not gonna shoot it. It's extremely of its time as well. Like, for some reason, the whole fact that, like, we were doing pirates versus ninjas, like, that was, like, a thing that was in, like, the pop culture thing. Don't do this? Is this one worse? Okay. I won't do it. For your own good, save it. Okay. I'll save it. Oof. So, yeah, the whole, like, how one of the big jokes on fucking Gaia Online and Neopets and whatever else I was doing. What if we all collectively donate 100,000 channel points? Yeah, the Pirate vs. Ninjas thing. I've seen your Pirate vs. Ninjas thing. Right. That was for some reason just an actual plot point. It was an actual fucking plot point for some reason. I don't know why. Because we were dumb fucking kids, basically. We also... It all... Oof. Here's the premise. Here's the... It started off with the idea of it being a Billy Joel jukebox musical. That didn't happen. Obviously, we decided it's better for us to actually write our own music because we can't pay for his rights. However, much of the plot and character names and everything were pulled at it. Right, it was all about this guy who everybody was making fun of the car he was driving and the clothes he was wearing and all that. That was the entire thing. But no, actually, Moving Out was a major... It's where we pulled a majority of the base plot from. I'm not even kidding. The main character's name was Anthony. Yeah, a lot of dumb shit. Billy Joel was a large part of my personality in high school. Again, thank God I grew out of that. So the basic premise, what's the matter with, God fucking damn it, Miles. So the main premise was, God, it's so fucking stupid. Like, looking back at it. Genuinely, it was about a number of people who chose to a guy who chooses to, instead of trying to, like, make a life and, like, work a job and everything, decides that he's going to actually just be homeless and run the streets and, like, assemble all the other homeless and everything. And they literally, I shit you not, decide to make a living via being pirates. And of course they're in a landlocked city, so it's just they make a shitty pirate ship on wheels and ride it down the street and shit. And so literally, and so because of that, oh my fucking God, the title, the pirate ship's expensive set to make. Yeah, again, we couldn't make any of this. There was no way we ever actually make any of this, but we thought we would. We thought, oh, well, it would take a few weeks over the summer. And so it was called Bum Pirates. Didn't realize why that was such an issue. It's literally because it was bums who became pirates, and we thought it sounded catchy. There's a lot of. Here's the thing, though. I do still have that script, what was written of it, and like, there's a couple actually good jokes in there. When you throw 100 of them every page, a couple of them are bound to actually be pretty good puns. Just by playing the numbers game. There's a couple things in there where I'm like, I can probably pull that out and like use it somewhere else. It authentically does read like a stand-up routine that somebody decided to split up between two fucking people for some reason. Like it's genuinely just everything tries to be a joke. It's bad. It's bad in so many ways. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching the stream. I'll use my channel points for a reading, even though I'm saving them up to end a stream one day. I thought you were making... I saw some of the words in your second message out of my periphery, and I thought that you were making a fucking Billy Joel reference. And I read it more closely, and I'm like, no, that's just how Joel poisoned my brain is. Guys, thank you for watching the stream. That's what we're going to call it for tonight. We went for 6 hours. It's pretty good. Joel poisoning. It's pretty good, I think. I'm probably going to finish this tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I might have plans. I don't know. If I don't finish it tomorrow, I'll probably finish it on Monday. The next couple days, I can't imagine this next session not being the last one. Like, it feels like it's time, right? I've put what? I'm 31 hours in? It feels like I'm at the end. I'm very excited to see like where it goes. Like this twist, the twist that we got to today is very interesting, and like having it recontextualize everything we've been doing is, and all the people we've been talking to, having all that shit recontextualized is like really interesting. Thank you for watching. I'll stop talking. Y'all need to eat and sleep and do anything other than look at me. So let's get out of here. See you soon, guys.